Hello friends, very good morning. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel. This video, I'm going to discuss about the live trading today. We are going to find out a trade opportunities using scanners and screeners, and also we are going to learn something in a live market, how to do the trade and other things. And we are going to use the perfect intraday scalping scanner and another one which we are going to use for 45-degree angle and another one. So we are going to learn today that option Obstra, using that website how we can find out a real trade by using the option Obstra website that I'm going to discuss in this video. And if you are new, kindly subscribe and hit the like button of this video, and if you liked it, kindly share to your friends. If you have any questions or doubts, just comment on this video. And good morning, Rajesh sir. Good morning to all. And can you please let me know my voice and video clear? Can you able to get my video and audio clear? So anyone who are on the live, please let me update on through chat. With voice and video clear. Today Nifty started to open positive around some nearby 100 points. The gap up opening. Let me go to pre-open market. What are the stocks which we are going to see pre-open? What are the stocks? What was the result? So many stocks are going to announce the result, so we can expect a huge movement. And almost 48 are advanced, and only one in the Nifty is a decline. Almost voice is low. Now clear? Can you get my voice clear? And most of the future and F&O stocks, we are going to see the F&O stocks, majority of the stocks. Let's look at that Bank of Baroda. It started by 10%. Maybe the result. Bank of Baroda is going to open by 10% positive, and Britannia is the another one, and State Bank 3%, PNB2 on 2.63%, and Amar Raja Batteries again 2%. Yesterday it performed well, and today it is going to move another increase in. Yeah, good morning, sir. These are the stocks where it is in top in pre-open, and BSoft, Marico, ABFRL, the Indigo, yes cars. These are the down stocks, but we are not finding any stocks for a pre-market, so we are going to wait for the live market to find out the trade opportunities. That I'm going to wait for it. So whenever the opportunity which present on a live market, so we are going to play a trade, right? So but we know what are the stocks is going to open a gap higher and gap lower, that we can easily find out through pre-open. And most of the stocks are positive today. Almost 177 stocks are positive. Unchanged is 8 and decline is 9. So majority of the stocks are in positive. So we can expect the overall market may open with the positive. And will it continues the momentum or not? That is what the main questions where we are going to find out. The market is started by gap up, or the market is going to start by gap up. So after that gap, will the market is going to continue the trend, or it may be reverse? So that is what the logic, and that is what the idea, and that we are going to find out using the charts, scanners and screeners. So another 1 more minute is to go to the markets to start. Now the time is 9:14. Let me wait, but whatever the trades which we are going to plan, that the best time after 9:30 we can plan. Even you are planning the trade by breakout and breakdown. So we have few stocks by yesterday. We find out some stocks by continuous, like a Reliance. That is also keep on continuous based on the daily time frame. Last 3 consecutive days. The Reliance is started by 2951. So if I am going to buy the stock above 2600, is there any opportunity we can buy, because of it is what a 3 consecutive higher high on daily time frame that was formed by last week. Now the Reliance started 2594, and if it is breaks above 2600 and already broken, that should be the entry point where we are going to. And Reliance is not for an intraday trade, investment purpose kind of trade. Reliance 2600 is the exact entry price based on yesterday's video we have discussed about, right? And today Nifty started by 100 point and Bank Nifty is around 330 point positive. Most of the stocks are opening positive, and let me look at what are the stocks in the top today. The Bank of Baroda is the topmost stock that went huge, almost 10%. It is now trading at upper circuit. That means it triggers the upper circuit today. Bank Baroda, that is the stock which already moved big. Go for a Bank Baroda future stock. Baroda is about 155, almost 10% upper circuit, and the next freeze already released because of maybe it may be in the news, maybe result, something is going to happen, and the stock is started by 10% higher. And what are the stocks we got it? The Britannia also be the list, top list. Let me find out a trade opportunities for even positional advanced option strategy also we are going to discuss here. And let me try to check. And yesterday we have some positions in Ultratech Cement as a positional one. So we took around 312. Now it is started 329. It is positive only right now. There's some other stock which we are going to focus. Nothing. Right. In Eicher Motor also we are talking about that 3800 for a put option. Let me check. Current is not yet traded. It's about 185. And that one Ultratech Cement was trading 329. That got triggered our advance entry by yesterday, right? So let me find out some trade opportunities by using charts and screeners, and let's look at that. The stock is trading in the top. The one is Britannia, Canara Bank, and IDFC Bank, IDFC First Bank, and RBL Bank. These are the stock which is trading in the top on 45-degree bullish. And let's look at yesterday. The VEDL performed well, but today it for down and almost 2%, 2.6% down. Already it triggers our target. The option from 24 it went up to 47 based on the strategy. And Titan is in the top for the bearish 45-degree, and another one Dalmia Bharat and Ambuja Cement. Most Nifty is trading right now 90 points. Okay, so let me try to find out some other opportunities based on this. Let's look at that. Here there is a stock which is top gainer. We don't find any stock still. Long build up, so we are waiting for the stock long build up. One is a Bank of Baroda and another one stock is a City Union Bank. So let me look at this. These are the stocks right now. It's building a long position. That means long build up is nothing about the new positions were added onto the stock. That is called a long build up, buying side. And today some of the stocks which is in top: Bank of Baroda, Britannia, SBIN, Canara Bank, PNB. These are the stocks just opening it's gaining some. So what we are going to do, we are going to find out the trade opportunities for an intraday. So I'm going to remove these all the stocks which we are taken out. Just to Tradetron is on the same price. Here motor still on, and let me go to find out a trade opportunity. So let me find out a trade opportunity for that. This scenario, now the time is around 9:19. So we have to wait another 10 more minutes to get 9:30. So we can try to find out and trade opportunities in a real-time market. We are not going to find out the opportunities in a post-market or pre-market. So where we try to buy, find the opportunity in a real-time market, so we can go for it. That is what the concept which we are applying here on the thing. So let me try to find. SBIN is currently trading of 621. So what are the opportunities which present SBIN? We can find out for a 590 call option. Is there any opportunity for a SBIN? Was 32, now SBIN is currently 32, where we can focus by opportunity most 43. So we will try to mark some levels for that option. Whenever it triggers, we can go for a buy. We marked as a level, and at this stocks which we are finding out based on advanced strategy. Let me go for a Canara Bank also, and it was very good move on a Canara Bank in the last 2 months, 1 month. 300 call option was the price now around, where I can try to find out the entry. So if you are focusing the Canara Bank, you can also try to focus the Canara Bank and PNB, lot of stocks which is going to give you the advanced option entry. So that I'm going to take an out for by advanced option strategy. So it's a risky trade, those who are know well. So here in the Canara Bank, so where we are going to focus that option where it is crossed, whenever it crossed above 19.2 or 19.3 above, we can go for a buy. Right now it is 17.15. There is an opportunity which we are going to find out by charts and patterns. In PNB, City Union Bank, there are stocks. PNB is the high value lot size. Don't go for it. You are a less risky trader. This is a high risky trade, high investment required to do the trade. So you know before that what you are going to do, right? PNB. So here is the idea where I'm going to easily find out the trade opportunities. About where we can make the orders for that, we can create the order at level. Whenever it breaks above the level, we can go for it, or else we will wait for the trades. PNB, City Union Bank, support the stock, and Britannia also it is increased very well, but it is a illiquid, and I leave it. And City Union Bank, these are the stocks which we are going to focus for a trade opportunity, and for based on advanced strategy. So for that we will complete it. Bank. So good. Still, these are the 3 stocks which I am focusing for my advanced option strategy. Whenever PNB is crossed over 3.4, we can buy, and Canara Bank, which is crossed above 19 plus, we can go for, and State Bank that we are going to focus above only 43. Right now, all are same right now. And before that, now the time is around 9:23. We can go to check some other stocks, where you can see the Britannia, Bank of Baroda, and Cummins India is gaining its momentum as a long build up. So these stocks having long build up right now, and you see in the bottom Britannia, Bajaj Finserv, and Tata Steel, City Union Bank, and State Bank of India having high volume. So having high volume means there is a lot of people are trying to find the stocks to trade. Okay, so that is the main reason where they are waiting for on trade opportunities. Okay, so based on that, how we can try Bank of Baroda, Britannia, Canara Bank, and SBI and PNB. These are the stock which is gaining its value by today. That is the one, Bank Baroda, Britannia, and here Bank Baroda, Britannia are the most long build-up stocks at 925, and the volume also we are going to see Bank of Baroda having high volume right now. Okay, so high volume in Bank of Baroda and City Union Bank. So here only the stock which is trading in the gainers, volume, long build up, all are same in Bank of Baroda. So let me go to check the Bank of Baroda, and it has already opened a gap higher by opening 10%. Let's look at that after opening the big gap. It was a negative candle. So what we can plan in this Bank of Baroda, if it is continues the trend, it must break the 15 minutes high. If it is crossed above 160, that means the first 15 minutes high, we can focus for the stock, but it is already increased 9%, 9.42%. But there is a chances it by opening itself it freezed. Maybe it may be the good news for the stock, or it may not be. But if it is a good, it may continue the trend. Let me add this stock into our watch list. Let me see what will happen on the stock. And that the stock we are selecting based on that one option Abstra long build up, and look at that Canara Bank also building along, but I didn't find any huge volume buzzers. We don't find any volume, but SBIN having a gainer as well as, but it's not a long build up stock. So only the Canara Bank having building along, but it is completely going up, and 𝐬𝐿𝐼 is the stock where it is going down. It's a short build up stock, right? But it is not having a in volume also. There is no big volume on 𝐬𝐿𝐼. So focusing the stock for a Bank of Baroda. Britannia already moved, and Britannia also having high volume. So but why we are not focusing on Britannia? May not be trading well in options. What was the price now? Britannia 4,153. Let me try to focus Britannia 4,100 call, if it is a volumeable or not. Okay, it's having some volume, good volume, no problem. Britannia having good volume, buying almost 301 crores, which is happening on that. The option, you look at that option where it started 30 rupees, and by huge gap, almost 8 times it increased. Correct. So this is what a logic. So where we are finding out, one is a Bank of Baroda and another one is for our trading that we have taken as Britannia. It's based on the filters which we have used and conditions. Britannia and Bank of Baroda at 9:30. Now almost the time is 9:27. So we are going to focus these stocks where it is going to give me the opportunity or not. So I'm finding out the opportunity is currently Britannia and Bank of Baroda gaining its price and having a long build up and also having good volume. So three concepts which you are applying on that to find out the best intraday stocks for today and for a live trading. So Bank of Baroda, Britannia, and Can Bank in having a volume, it is having a long build up, not in the volume buzzes, but it was the price gainers, and State Bank also be in the price gainer. So what I'm going to do, these are the two stocks which I'm going to focus. Now I'm going to play some small intraday kind of trade. That is what an opportunity to find out the trade. That is what very important. And Bank of Baroda, let's look at the first part 5 minutes. It's keep on increasing. We are waiting for a 9:30. So if I'm going to take the Bank of Baroda, so 160 call option can be focused for Bank Baroda 160 call option. We are going to focus at a first 15 minutes candle high to break. So this is what a third candle. Now the price of the Bank of Baroda is trading. The edit will mark the high before 9:30. It made is 6.45. Okay, so let me try to mark the level. If you are ready to take a trade, Bank of Baroda still now 160 call option is must cross above 6.45, but we have to wait up to another 2 more minutes. What if the high is not broken till 9:30, then the entry price would be same. And the second one, Britannia 4,100, we can almost it moving higher and higher. Go for a 4,200. Britannia, what would be the price? 4,200. So 4,200 is not a good strike. Why? Because of we are not going to take. Now it is moving higher, even higher, and let me try. Now the price is going to increase. That means the highest price is 6.65. We are not yet buying that one. We are waiting up to 9:30. Yeah, good morning, Yash. Okay, so and then Britannia, right? So these are the intraday opportunity which I am finding out. Britannia Industries, 4,100 call. It was trading here now, almost 157. So another key moment in that is it is a 3 consecutive higher high bar in option itself, almost 159 right now. So high. Now we have another. Now the time is confirmed. So if you want to buy this option 161.45 above, we are going to buy. These are the two intraday trades which we are finding out based on 161.4, or we can go for a 161.5. That is the point we are going to buy. Right now it is on the exact entry point. So if you want to take the risk, where we can keep the stop loss, at least the second low is 100 rupees. Now there is an opportunity for trade intraday in Britannia. Maybe the stock in news may have the chances it can move very fast, and also it can reverse back also very speed. But it is a risky trade. Those who want to take a risk, so you can go for at least 127. We can keep stop loss at this moment. That was a low of that particular candle. The current price is 161.5. That is what our entry point. And here in the Bank of Baroda, whenever it crossed above to 6 and 6.65, that means Sharma, Rakesh. Okay, Rakesh, no problem. So if that one, Bank of Baroda, if it was 160 call option, which is triggers over and above 6.60, where I'm finding out Bank of Baroda in the volume, Union Bank also be there, and City Union Bank here at 9:30, Britannia, Bank of Baroda. How I'm finding out the stock depend on price, build up, and volume. City Union Bank also be the stock where in the list. Let me go to find out what are the stocks which is trading nearby for price. Britannia, City Union Bank, so 190 call option. We go to tie. That is also moving well. City Union Bank, CUB Union Bank, that is also having big candle in the first 15 minutes. We should wait for that candles to break that high, right? The first 15 minutes, and this is one. And another one, so 5 minutes scalping we are going to focus, and also 45 degree. Let's look at that 45 degree. We find out Britannia again. So this trade may be a profitable trade. That Banknifty, that Britannia options we are trying for 161 should be a great opportunity. It's the stock will be on the list of 45 degree, and the new stock which is added into the stock is Bank RBL Bank. Nestle may not be doing with a good volume, so let me go to try RBL Bank. Maybe the stock may move. RBL Bank. Let's look at that. Thank you someone who has subscribed my channel. Thank you for that. Okay, so here it may be 138, and much that one is forming a big high at this opening itself, so we don't go for a focus. 135, 137, 2 rupees already high, so we are not going to take. And these are the two stocks you are finding out based on the volume and build-ups. And 45 degree we have a Britannia, so even if you want to take the Britannia buy entry, as of now it is 5 rupees below from our entry point, we can try that Britannia. And Bank of Baroda, whenever it crossed above 6.65 on 160 call option, that we can go for a buy in that. Britannia is the good opportunity today for an intraday, as well as RBL is the second one. So we have only two stocks at 9:30, RBL and Britannia, but RBL also we can go for it, but right now it is not moving as per the top. So even if you are going to buy the RBL Bank, started by 130, 135, I'm going to focus RBL Bank based on 45 degree 135 call option. If I'm going to trade in options, so that I'm going to buy over and above 7.45. Right now it is not giving you the opportunity. If the stock having movement, maybe the chance we are going to buy over 7 and 7.45 in that option. Now the Britannia has started moving, so let me wait. And already Britannia is almost nearby 10%. Maybe if it is triggers the upper circuit and maybe release, means we can see huge movement on the stock. And that one Bank of Baroda also moving to the near to entry, it's not triggered our entry. Another one which we are focusing at RBL Bank, so it's about a huge gap and it has started moving down, so I remove it. So let's see, first opening itself it forms, and may not be the stock will not be available here in this list after some times later. So in the downside, VEDL Titan, so these are the stocks is moving down, right? Titan 1% and VEDL at about a 45 degree. Only IDFC the stock in 5 minutes time frame in perfect 45-degree scalping. So it's not a good on the less volume stock. So let me go to check even IDFC on the 5 minutes. What happened in IDFC 5 minutes, 3 consecutive higher candles, and then it started moving down. Instead of going higher, it is moving down. At the top, it forms a spinning top. That is a reversal candle. After 2 consecutive higher candle, there is a reversal candle at this top. Maybe it's reversing back. So let's leave it in the 5 minutes. We'll wait for a 15-minute stocks to came in the scanner. The IDFC. So let me try what are the stocks. Manappuram also this today performing almost 2.5%. Nagpuri sale. And AB Capital we find out 2 days back, and still it is performing well. And IDFC is moved. SBIN and City Union Bank. What happened in City Union Bank? Let me go for a City Union Bank. 195 call option. What is the price right now? It was around 7 point something. And 5.7 City Bank 195 call option. So we can focus this for 0.4, where we can buy City Union Bank once it is crossed above 11.4. See, these are the options where we are finding for a positional trade. In 11.4 should be the entry. Whenever it crossed above, we can go for it. These are the trade opportunity which we find out based on now. RBL Bank is not available on the list. Why? Because of it is keep on going down, then it goes down. Yeah, good morning Ashok, welcome. And now we are going to see the Bank Nifty. We initially missed out the Bank Nifty. Let's look at that. Bank Nifty is gap up opening, and also it is a technical gap up, and now it is struggling at the top. And the Nifty also opened gap higher, and then it started moving down. The spinning top at the topmost level. Why? Because after gap up opening, that is the thing which we have discussed in the opening session. The stock opened by gap higher or lower. Maybe the news, whatever the news, maybe it's positive news or negative news, but it will open gap higher or lower. But after that, the stock is going to move as per our way or as per the opening side. Then we have to find out that in a real market. Those who are almost 100-point Nifty increase, those who are having a long position, they can only enjoy that profit, because yesterday's close compared to today's opening, almost 100 point. It's about a positional holding trade. And 5 minutes, 3 consecutive down bar in Nifty, but wait, so it's already opened a huge gap. And Bank Nifty also opening huge gap, and a lot more stocks are trading with gap up. And most of the gainer stocks today is about banking stocks. That is what very important. We have to wait for that. If any opportunity we can find out, we will try to take a trade. In Bank Nifty, let me go to check in a 5 minutes time frame. We don't have any confirmation on 15 minutes time frame. It's about a rejection. And Nifty, the perfect rejection, looking like a shooting star which is happening at the top. And a few days back we discussed about technical gap up which is happening and then starting moving down at this point. And Wednesday 2nd November 2022 we are discussing about its open gap higher, and it started moving down like that. Today it's forming, but there is a huge price rejection at this top. Price got rejected at this area, at this point of this point. So huge rejection from 18,255 to 18,200. So may have the chances market even recover back to this level, this range. If it is coming to this range, we are going to wait for the trade opportunity. But as of now, Nifty not good for a buying, it's good for a selling, which may be filling the gap. So what are the gap which started? May have the chances it's going to filling the gap by intraday session. Let me wait and what will happen in that. We are not going to find out any trades by Nifty and Bank Nifty, so there is a lot of time to find out a trade, so we need to wait. And another one, we find out VEDL is the topmost down stock, but maybe it is already giving you entry or not. So in a downside stocks, VEDL, let me try to see VEDL what happened. Yesterday it gained big momentum, and let's look at the first 15 minutes what is happening on VEDL. From that point of 323, it coming down to 305. The big drop in VEDL. Yesterday it gained big momentum, and all the momentum got triggered, or all the momentum got engulfed in the first 15 minutes candle. So 45 degree And let's look at the 5 minutes, 3 consecutive down, but it is the second one is not satisfying our conditions. It may not be a continuation, but as for the 45 degree it may continues. If I'm going to use the 45 degree on that, so what are the options which I'm going to focus for buying? Input option that I'm going to focus 310 put option. Yesterday we take VEDL 310 call, and this time we are going to buy 310 put option. So right now it is 10.9. Whenever it crossed back to 12.35, there is another opportunity in VEDL. 12.35 is the highest level. So while it is breaks the level at any point of the time during the day, so we can go for a buying on that particular. So that is what an opportunity in VEDL in options that we can focus for. And all other stocks are opening gap higher, and it started moving down because market started gap up and it keep on going down. There is a 5 minutes confirmation and bearish the three lower low candles, but it is on the top. Maybe at huge at this point. Maybe there are chances the stock coming to that Nifty will coming to the top level. So let me wait for the entry up. We are taking entry opportunity and we are waiting for it. Whether any stocks will came into the scanner, we can go for to buy. Nifty and Banknifty is very flat. Let me check this. Bank of Baroda, Britannia, and Bank of Baroda, Britannia. So only few stocks. You can see City Union Bank and the City Union Bank. City Union, anyone is not triggered our entry point 8. And VEDL at 12.35 above we can buy. So we are going to find out some trade opportunities to make an intraday profit. And Bank of Baroda is nearing to the entry 6.60. And anyone who are a risky trader, you can try to take, and we can make some even 1,000-2,000 rupees profit while we are doing on the live session. But whatever the trade which I marked for an advanced strategy, don't go for it. Those who are already my student, you will only focus this trades: SBIN Bank, Canara Bank, BNB. So these are the intraday trades which you are finding based on the logic. Birlasoft and swing scanner. What swing scanners are Birlasoft? Bsoft. What is in the scanner? Oh, it's a gap down opening and it's keep going higher, and there is a rejection at the top. The daily time frame Bsoft, good one. So it is a huge gap down. And now it is recovering from the buy opening 260.71. So let me wait. So if an swing scanner, I don't have any swing scanner, but where it came, I don't know. To find out opportunities, if you want to check any other stocks also, you can ping on the chat box. We will go to check the stocks. What was that? Bsoft. No problem. It started moving down. We can keep the stop loss at day low as a stop loss, but it is a positional trade. We are finding by our volume, right? So it is an intraday trade. We can wait. Top which we have mentioned at this point is 100. Or if you are small risky taker, 127 should be the stop. This pattern which is forming on the option may be that, and now it is started moving reversal pattern, but we don't want to take because of volume and price gaining. So that is why the reason we are taken, and Bank of Baroda is right now to our entry nearby to entry point 6.6. But is triggered, we can go for a long. It's gained big. Oh, and City Union Bank also slightly moving higher, and at this time we are buying a VEDL put option. May not be triggered yet. If it is triggered, we can go to find out the trade. He will came around 940. There is an opportunity in the 3 consecutive down bar, but it is already triggered in Nifty, so we are not going to take that. It's already triggered and it is in top. So there is a huge rejection at that opening. There is a reason. Again, Adani Ent is now performing well. Adani Ent started moving higher. Adani Enterprise. Yesterday we discussed about on 15 minutes time frame about Adani. It's a technical gap up stock at this moment, and it initially gives a false down, but it was generating some movement almost 16-17 points from that low. But after that the stop got triggered around 3646, and let's look at that movement. 3646 to 3926, almost nearby 300 point. That positional option which we have focused, Adani and 3300 on the live session we are discussing, and we are finding out the 3300 call option that we are trying to buy. That call option around 240, I think, right? We marked not 3300, 650, not 3300, I think 3350. That is the call option which we have focused yesterday. That means not yesterday on the live sessions. We discussing about this stock on a live session. That got entry by advanced strategy entry on 1st of November. It triggered around 230 exactly. That value is 241.4. The day where the entry triggered, and now it is 605. How I find out the stock? It's depending on based on the advanced strategy which I have. That is my paid course. So anyone who want to that, you can get it. Here it is entry triggered and huge, more than double or more than triple, near about 605 right now. The huge opportunities that we are going to find out on the earlier stage and day by the starting of the month. That is giving you some good opportunity. Happening here exactly at around 6.65, not triggered yet. Above that level 6.65 is the above level, but let me wait, will it give you the opportunity or not? And VEDL, let's look at that. VEDL is nearing to the entry point 12.35. Once it is crossed above 12.35, so we can go for a buying on that. Right now it is 12 rupees. That is what another intraday opportunity based on 45 degree. 45 degree Britannia is the one. The second one is Bank of Baroda. Sorry, Britannia is the only one in the 45 degree bullish, and VEDL is the another one on 45 degree bearish. And Titan also be there, and I'm not going to take a Titan right now. Let's look at about Titan chart. And what was this Adani Enterprise forming a 3 consecutive higher bars, and it is on going higher. Don't want to try to buy that option because it is a huge volume right now, because already it moved top. So almost all-time I think that previous high of 3800 that broken. Adani Enterprise yesterday announced the result. After the result, it broken that high and still keep on going up. So if you are risky trader, only focus this Adani Enterprise, because high volume, high volatile, big movement. That is the thing happening on BDL. The stocks to focus: SBIN, Canara Bank, City Union Bank, Adani Enterprise. Adani Enterprise about 3850. Let me try. Is there any other opportunity? Adani Enterprise 3850 call option. Sorry, Adani Enterprise 3850 call option. Is there any opportunity where we can find out that it is a huge price which is required to do that? Now it is 200, but there is an opportunity where we can find out instead of what is the price, 3850. So 3850, which is crossed above 260 rupees, we can focus 260 above. 260, if it breaks that high, breaks above 260, we can go for buy in a focus for Adani Enterprise as of now, so based on this strategy. And instead of that 3850, where we can focus for Adani and 3900 also, because it's a highly moving stock and a high volatile stock. This one we are going to focus about 200 something, 212 above. We can try to buy this. It has crossed above 212. So if anyone who want to take a risk, you can try to take this. And as it is based on the strategy which we are using, advanced strategy, 212 above, we can focus this stock for a buy. Some other stocks, City Union Bank, again Britannia increased up to 137. Let me wait for that. Bank of Baroda started moving down. No problem. Okay. And Indian Bank not moved, and this one is not triggered our entry. It reaching to 12 and it is returned back. We go to check about Bank Nifty. What is happening on Bank Nifty? For 15 minutes, it's going down. 5 minutes, so slightly going down. Nifty is keep on going down. So this is what the thing which is happening after gap up. So everyone were trying to buy the stock after gap up opening. So they are trying to buy. It is open to positive, so where we can go for it. But we should confirm whether it is going to continue the trend or not. If it is continues the trend, there is a good opportunity where we can follow the stock. If it is not continuous, we maybe wait, or we can go for a reversal trade, and that is happening on Nifty. Almost from this level, it's about 30 points down. Nifty. Okay. JSW Steel. Go to check JSW Steel. Happening on that. Not any consecutive higher bars. And it is about a 3 consecutive bars, but the same one which already trigger your entry. At this day, I mentioned on my video, when the stock crossed about 683, we can buy for an investment purpose. Now it is 711. So I think you can go to check the previous video around 27th October. We find out the same day we find out Jindal Steel also. JSW Steel, there is an entry point over and above 683 that got triggered at this moment. Then it's still moving higher, but it is in the top, right? And Jindal Steel also the same pattern on the stock which is forming on the 27th. Let's look at that. But what happened on Jindal Steel? Next day it broken the low and it's going higher. Then there is an entry point going higher, 470, 400. So this kind of trades which we can use for an investment purpose, investment kind of thing. So maybe at this point 470, now 480, almost 2%, 3% kind of trade which you are going to focus. What that was a stock name? Something else. Commerce. Yeah, happening that. The flat, almost 4 consecutive lower candles. But if you're comparing this pattern, it's about a lot of confirmations. It's going down. The first one which we are focusing here is about a winning top at the top, or it looked like a shooting star. And another thing, 3 consecutive lower bars. That lower low also broken. Today also it's forming a shooting star. Overall, that looks like it's to moving down only. Like it's moving down. We have the chance. Only one day, and you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than, so it's mostly it's going down. I think it's not a 100%. It's going down. Not a good for a investment. Maybe the split will be happening on this stock by 6/1 on 10th November. Financials. Not good for an investment. Not a good for an investment stock, and also not for a trading stock. Hope you understand. Stock is not good for my investment and trading. And any other trade opportunities where we can find out right now? Britannia again back to 140. This one, Bank of Baroda started moving down. Let's look at that. What happened in Bank of Baroda after moving top by opening itself. Bank Baroda. Doji candle. It's a top 161. Now it is 150. It's slightly moving down in 5 minutes. But after gap up opening, it should not continue. So that is the reason. Even it is increased by 10% by opening, but we are waiting for the opportunity whether it is going to continue or not. This continues, we are going to take the trade, or else we can wait for the opportunity. Once these are the stocks we are taken yesterday. Know that. Let me wait for it. What happened in Bank of Baroda? So 24th November, we call exactly at this time. It's not broken that high, and it was same price, and then it returned back. This one we are waiting for 200 plus. PDL 12 point above. Union Bank, we are waiting even higher. This one again going up and down. Bank of Baroda, PNB, this Can Bank, we are watching for. There is no opportunity. State Bank also we are focusing. There is no opportunity yet. Go for some other trade opportunity. Try to see and Banknifty. The momentum Marigo, 𝐵soft on the high momentum stock. 𝐵soft is the high momentum stock, and BPCL where came into the high momentum. Bank of Baroda, and let's look at that on 45-degree on Nifty. Keep on going down. After gap up opening, it should be the trap to buyers to buy aggressively at the top level. So now it is going slowly down, but I'm not interested to take the trade, but that opportunity which present at 18,179, but right now it is 149, almost 30 points down from the top level sell entry. Still Bank Nifty, it is a very flat look like that after opening, gradually going down, and most of the bank stocks opening gap up, and then it started moving down. So let me see what will happen on that. If any finding out any other stocks like NMDC, which we are focusing by yesterday, right? NMDC, last week that last week we find some good opportunities in NMDC. That was going good. Right now again started moving. Now it is around 114 on 15 minutes time frame. It's a 3 consecutive higher bars. So let me wait. So again another rejection at the top, but it is still continuous higher NMDC. And let's look at that for 3-4 consecutive, and this point there is a confirmation of this particular pattern, but it's at the top level around 114 112.9 that got triggered by today, and it's still moving on 113.5. Let me wait whether it is going to trigger the opportunity or not. If I'm focusing NMDC option, NMDC, what should be the price which I'm going to focus? 110 call option. What should be the price which I'm going to focus or not? Now it is 5.9 NMDC, 110 call option, but of 5.9 right now. So where I can focus that NMDC to trigger my entry point. So if I'm waiting for to buy opportunities, maybe it is crossed upon 9.3, then I can focus the NMDC. 9.3 above, I can focus for a NMDC. That I am adding the stocks for my this week opportunity and tomorrow's opportunity. One by one entry triggers, I'm going to focus these stocks. That is what my radar, which I'm focusing for finding a trade opportunity. Last live session we are talking about to find a real-time trades that we are going to doing here right now, and that one VEDL having the chances to trigger our entry because it is nearing to our entry point, and some other trades which we are going to focus. Now it is 11.9 in VEDL. Check VEDL 11.9. After, let's look at this. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive day higher high, and there is a chances of reversal that is happening on VEDL right now. So maybe if it is breaks below the yesterday's low is nothing about somewhere around 303. If it has crossed below that level, even it can continue to down to medial price of 324 to 273. May it coming down to nearby. After breaking that level, we can expect the stock will come to 293 level. If it is breaks below 306, so we can go for it. Or this option which we are focusing for an intraday, if it is triggers 12.35, we can sure we are going to take it. And the time is 9:59. Let me go for checking our Titania as the only stock, but still it is not moving. But we know can having the movement 45 degree, and VEDL is the one, and second one is Titan, and Solar Finance also been the list, but I'm not going to focus. And 15 minutes scalping, still I don't find out any stocks. Only the IDFC which I find out due to low value, I've leaved it. And then 15 minutes scalping scanner, so I'm going to find any opportunity. I'm not getting any opportunity as of right now. We are going to run the 15 minute scalping scanner at 10 o'clock. Then the first 3 consecutive 15 minutes candle which is present on the stocks, that would be the option we are going to focus for trade. That one we are going to focus. The time is 10. If we reload it for any other stock. But if we are going to see the normal dashboard, we may be getting a lot of stocks, but it's the filtered stocks only we are finding out. So I'm going to focus on normal dashboard, how many stocks will be coming onto the scanner. Let me go to intraday scalping in 15 minutes. Whirlpool and Petronet both are not good. And downside you can see a lot of stocks, 𝐬𝐿, Dr. Reddy, Asian Paint. This is a normal one, so we'll be getting a lot of stocks here. But what I'm going to do, I have some modification on the dashboard that will filter out only the quality stocks. When one or two, now we don't have any 15-minute stock. If I'm focusing for a 30-minute scalping scanner, that I need to wait up to 10:45 because of the first three for 30 minutes candle which I'm going to focus. And then the future dashboard, still Britannia and City Union Bank, Bank of Baroda. These are the stock which is trading in the top, and Canara Bank. We are finding out. These are the stocks which is top, and VEDL maybe got triggered your entry. Maybe it's going down, so 12.5 right now. It's given you entry point at the price of 12.5, 12.35 to 12.45, whatever the price, it is exactly now trading. The VADL got triggered our entry, maybe the good opportunity where we can keep the stop loss for the trade. If I'm taking at this level, where I can make this swing low as a stop loss, or even better, we can keep this as a stop loss around 9 rupees. So would be the best option for that in VADL. That opportunity which we are finding out by 45 degree. So we know 45 degree is perfectly working well. So it is a good opportunity to take a trade in VEDL 310 put option. How many of them are taking the trades? If anyone who take the trades, let me know. I will update you the further updates. To take in VEDL, if anyone, to 10 about 310 put option that we yesterday discussed about a 310 call option, that is from almost 10 rupees it increased after finding the trade opportunity, and this time we are finding a put option. Maybe the chances today if market goes up or next day goes down, that's possible. And anyone who want to take the trade, it's advanced strategy based on advanced strategy Adani Enterprise. So Canara Bank, there's two option which is available. One is this one, we are going to focus about 212. This one we are going to focus about 260. So the small investment is about ATM, it's about ITM. It still keep increasing. PNB, yeah. Maybe for holiday. We got to check in NSE website. I think November 12, holidays. Maybe 12th November. Oh, sorry, 8th November is a holiday. Guru Nanak Jayanti. Tomorrow is holiday. So we may not be on the live tomorrow. So whenever market hours, so we can go for the next live we are planning for on Wednesday. Tomorrow is the NSE holiday. Guru Nanak Jayanti. Right, tomorrow market will be closed. Okay, let me go for it. So the trades which we are finding out, VEDL still on the price. Let me try this Britannia on the same price again. Let me wait for that. Ultratech in the top. That one again, the cost price initially started by 330, again coming down to 269. Now it is again recovering back. What is happening on Ultratech Cement? Ultratech Cement is now 6,930. In the doji, it's broken and it's keep going higher. Drawings may have the chances it may continue, which is not an intraday trade which you have taken. The positional trade where we have taken for that one. VADL City Bank. Ultratech Cement is good. Banknifty, what is happening in Banknifty? happening after that. Stocks like Calping, Bajaj Finserv, Tul, Bata India, these are the stocks. And now Banknifty, you can see there is an opportunity in Banknifty moving like a 3 consecutive higher pattern which is present at right now. So let's go for a Nifty. Nifty, the second one, second candle which is forming at right now. And Nifty second one is forming right now. Banknifty the third one. The second one is not higher than the previous one. Not a pattern at Banknifty. 12.35 on VETL right now. That's exactly at our entry point. And some other trades which we are focusing before 16. Canara Bank also is now moving on the top. Then Enterprise is slightly moving higher. May the chances this option may give you entry point. Some other trades, these are the trades which we have focused for buying opportunity in options. Let me try. Even Jindal Steel also moving higher. Today few days back we find out a Jindal Steel based on daily time frame. Let's look at that one. Consecutive higher candle, now it is moving higher. It was started by 470. Can go for a 475 call option. What would be the price in Jindal Steel? Jindal Steel 475 call option. Is there any opportunity? 470 like price availability 80. We can go for a 470. 75 is not available on Jindal Steel. The call option, now it's moving very good, almost big move. Let me go for a Jindal 480 call. Now 25 rupees. Call Steel 80 call option 74. Fine. This is also not good move. It's moved already, but we try to, based on advanced strategy, we try to wait for the stocks to move even higher. I'm going to focus 480 call option is about with 35.5. That 35.5 should be the entry point where I'm going to focus. This one 35.5. So let me add all the stocks which we are waiting for an entry opportunity. If there is an entry which is triggered, and we can go for the stock to trade. Look at that. The EDL got triggered entry around 11.12.35, and another one Adani is slightly moving higher. Adani Enterprise. Sale. Few days back we discussed about sale on the scanner with this BTST kind of scan. Sale will be on the list, but right now it is moving higher. On the daily time frame we find out by sale and LNTFH, I think. Sale and some other two stocks which we have focused daily time frame, and from there now it is sale moving great. At this time I find the opportunity, and also sale is forming now 3 consecutive higher high candle, but it has already moved from 79 to went higher. Wow. Apollo tire, what is happening on Apollo tire? So if you are watching that entry points, if any entry got triggered, let me update. We can try to we are finding the opportunities earlier, but I'm watching and I'm focusing here some other things. Even if you are finding out any alert triggers or any price which you have marked it is triggered, maybe the good opportunity, you can notify me, those who are if you are watching it, right, and maybe helping others. So Adani Enterprises right now huge 195, so we are waiting the opportunity to 12. Let me wait. In Apollo tire, what is happening here? Yesterday doji and inside bar, and today it broken the high, maybe the good, and previous doji high also broken. Already 292, now it is 295. What's happening? Is there any scanner? No, it's not available on scanner, and it's slightly moving higher. Apollo tire. So looks good for that buying, but today I think yes, tomorrow maybe the news for the stocks 9th, not tomorrow. on 9th November would be the news for this stock. But before the news, the stock increasing good, but we need to be careful about that. For results, the stock is increasing. We need to be very aware of that. Bank Nifty against the low. Initially, 2 candles is started, but it was not confirmed. Again, the negative candles in Bank Nifty. So very slow move is going on. So if the slow move market that we have created, and yesterday I have made one video for option selling with the 30% stop loss, which is generative more than 200% return in 2 years. That one which you have created, let me go to check whether the trade is working or not. We are mentioning that 9:30 we should take the entry point in Nifty and Bank Nifty. So what is happening at 9:30? Almost 600 rupees is running with the profit right now. That strategy we done in a paper trade with a 1,80,000 capital required to do the trade, and if you have anyone 2 lakh 2.5 margin, it's good sufficient to do the strategy. And it was taken a trade of 41,800 call and put, currently running 600 rupees profit. It is the profit is dependent on the due to time decay. Due to time decay, the profit is coming here, right? Almost 0.3% generating the return for this trade in Bank Nifty call and put sale. So taken the trade at 41,800 call and put price. That's moving on. So let me check what will happen on that by end of the day. Or whether stop loss or target, it will be a paper trade, not a real trade. It's a paper trade is going on. So based on the paper trade, we can see what would be the result which is going to get it on that. Moving here, NMDC 5.9, VDL 12/4. Is that Union Bank. And Britannia still it is trading in the middle after the high 160. Now it is trading in the top. You maybe keep 99 or 127. 127 if you have make stop, it may be triggered. It is a positional option where we can go forward. BNB not giving you, and Bank not giving you, State Bank not given entry. Adani and it reaches to nearby 200 rupees. Maybe the options we are going to get any opportunity. Time is going on. Just 1 hour is gone. So wait for an opportunity. This is the stock Bank of Baroda and Britannia can bank. Bank of Baroda and Britannia having high volume. High volume means so a lot of people are trying to trade on the stocks. That is the buzzing stocks today. It's happening VDL at 305 right now. This Adani Enterprise is nearing to the entry point. It is depending on the advanced strategy. It's a highly risky trade. Those who know about advanced strategy, those who have learned advanced strategy, you know well where to make stop loss and where to keep your targets and everything. You know well. You can go to take a trade once it is break 212. That is what the entry opportunity on Friday, which I have shared, and Monday we are going to find out the real trades. The one which is moving is nearby Adani Enterprises right now, around 212, near about 50,000 plus capital is required to do the trades. Tata Steel also performing well, and AB Capital, Steel Sale, metals, and these banks, PSU banks mostly performing well right now. And the enterprise is almost nearing to the entry point. Let me wait what will happen on that. Anyone who have taken VEDL, now it is 13. Let me wait even some more time, because VEDL on daily time frame we are seeing one important factor, that was the previous day low. That is what 303.5 should break. So if it is breaks below the level, even we can see there is a good opportunity. It can move down below 303. So we got a early entry by 12.35 in that 310 put option. Maybe the chance if you are going to keep waiting some more time, so there is a good opportunity where we can get it from this one, PDL. And another important, it is on 45 degree. So 15 minutes we don't get any stocks. In 5 minutes scalping only one IDFC that we removed. Apollo Tire we have already checked, and VDL is now moving as per our expected. Now it is 304.75. May have the chances if it is breaks below 305, this option may go to more than 14 rupees. If it is trigger our signal price, that was a previous day low, if it is break means this option nearby 14 rupees will it trade. After that only we are expecting move, but if you want to take, so we can try to take after even the bigger confirmation. Sorry, you can hold it bigger confirmation if you got it. If you have any other questions or doubt, you can ask and we can discuss about your questions here. Market is very slow, but here almost Nifty recovered. Nifty loses is all the premium which is gained by the pre-opening, and right now it is trading near now. Nifty future is about a negative side. It's about 0.1. Nifty turned negative today. Whatever the premium which is gained in the pre-opening, let's look at that. All the thing is gone in Nifty. From that point, over 15 minutes, 5 minutes, future 3 consecutive lower bars from 264. Now it is coming 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, see, look at that, the 45 degree move. But even though it is opened by previous day high, but now the gap of that gap is filled in intraday. That we have already told you that Nifty is maybe going to fill out the gap at this level. Now exactly it reaching the gap that was filled right now. This spot, that 5 minutes here triggered, and now the gap of that today's previous day and today's gap that got filled on intraday. That is the reason we are waiting for. That was happening today. That was good. And even the futures, we missed out a good opportunity. First 3 negative bars which is happening in futures, where they 264, now it is 185, near about 100 point. Banknifty very flat still. Good opportunity we missed out in Nifty, but we find out, but I'm not interested to take. That is the reason. But if you have taken a risk, that maybe that will pay it off. Industry making a top and then going down. Nifty is now almost 10 rupees negative, going down. I hope you understand what we are discussing and how we are finding out the trade opportunities in a real-time market. So I hope you understand what is the logic and thing which we are applying here. If there are any questions about or so any other stocks also check, we can check, and one by one we were waiting for 10:45 to get the stocks for our trade ideas based on our scalping. GNFC, what is happening in the GNFC daily time frame. Doji, maybe based on the Doji candle, it may trigger your entry point right now. Let me go to check the 5-minute chart. That it is already triggered you the entry around 713. On daily time frame, it is a Doji. After some small correction, after that correction, will forms a Doji at this bottom, and it is broken. So may have the chances it may be going up from 712, may reach 730 or 740 level at the recent high 740, near about 735. So may have the chances it may be reaching. So it is depend on daily time frame for investment kind of thing which we are going to focus on. The entry point, exact entry point for that stock is the thing 712. If anyone were taken 712.5, the stop loss would be 700, exactly 699, 99.75. We can keep below the stop loss of some 1 rupee or 2 rupee below that level. That should be the stop loss for the trade. Okay, so it looks good in GNFC. Let's go for this one is moving good, and Britannia is now coming to slightly higher 130 point from the nearby low is around 127 nearby 20. Now it is slightly moved higher 130, and VADL still trading nearby 12.9 near to the top, and that future is going to trigger your entry point. We are expecting the entry point in the spot VADL 303.5 and the daily time frame. Now slightly moving, Britannia is slightly moving higher. And then it went to 200 and now returned back. So let me wait some more time. So what is happening on that we can go to check. Britannia is slightly moving higher. It's after 3, now it is slightly moving higher. This loses all the points which is gained by the opening. Now it's a trap for a buyers. Those who are buying at the top, they will be getting trapped and they get lose money. Are there any other trade opportunities which we present here? Nothing as of now. Bank of Baroda is the top one. Britannia, Canara Bank, State Bank, Adani Enterprise, Jindal Steel, SAIL, IDFC. VDL now exactly 3.35, 15 minutes time frame. Sorry, daily time frame which I'm expecting. Let we go to check. The previous low is 303.5. Today it broken. So maybe it continues the down. So at this breakdown, so maybe that option is nearing by 14 we are expected. Now it is 13.55, almost 1 rupee up from our entry point. Even if you are going to wait, so maybe 14 plus we can see in VADL in quick. DRL, new one. Not traded. Why you are going to focus such a kind of stock? It's about 9 rupee stock. Every day it is a lower circuit. Maybe not a tradable, or you cannot be able to trade this. Not a quality one. Not quality for an investment also. Let's look at that movement. Like a freeze, nearby 7 rupees, and again daily upper freeze 14-19 rupees, again freeze. You cannot able to trade on those stocks. There is no opportunity on those stocks even if you are going to find out. Got good. Dr. Reddy. Got to find out Dr. Reddy. Going down. Today is down and today also is going down. That also we find the stock somewhere else today. Okay, Dr. Reddy. Okay, no problem. Somewhere I find out Dr. Reddy. Point of where I find out Dr. Reddy. Dr. Reddy is still going down, sir. And on a 15 minutes time frame, is there any opportunity? And by opening itself, it is keep on going down. No? First 3 consecutive lower candles, and the first one is a very big entry opportunity 4,554, and still it is moving down. Compared to previous day, it is keep on continues the down. Daily time also it is going down, and the price got rejected at this top. Maybe you can keep this top and you can entry point at this. Maybe it's working well. Moving downward. Okay. So some other trade opportunities we are finding out. Still the VDL on the same prices, and almost nearby any other trade opportunities. VDL 13.4, Indian Bank, Wall Street, NMD, Canara Bank, State Bank, Adani Enterprise. Adani reaches the top and not triggered our entry point, and then it started moving down. So still we don't have any opportunity. Only one which we find out VDL, and another one is about Britannia. Britannia also still in the level. Nifty is trading very flat, positive and negative is mixed right now, 2 point negative and 2 point positive. That's going on in Britannia right now. Sorry, Nifty. That one VDL got triggered. If you are waiting for some more minutes or hours, it may be giving you some good profit on that same option also. That we have focused 310 put option. Down transport, M&M Finance. These are the stocks. M&M Finance. If you are waiting even some more time, even you can get more than 14 rupees. You can see this VDL 310 put option. It may move more than 14 plus. You're waiting for. What happened in Adani Enterprise? It moved well and then it's now starting reversing back on 15 minutes time frame. Let's look at this. After the rally, at the stop forming a pattern, but it's not yet confirmed. We should wait for the confirmation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some break at 10:30. I'll be back to join by 10-15 minutes. So I have some other works to finish on my side here. So meanwhile, I will mute the mic and I will be joining back in 15 minutes or 15-20 minutes, and then we are going to see that 30 minutes scalping stock, if any. We will find out the 30 minutes scalping stock. If any you are going to find out, you can go to take a trade. But VDL still it is on positive, and this one still 20 points, 30 points down from the top and entry point. We are going to wait. Nifty is trading very flat and down. No other stocks which we are finding out the opportunity, but I have marked that all, so I'm going to wait for it. That exactly I'm going to take a break by 10:30. Now 10:26. That again coming down and up. 10.3. MDC 5.7. 3. These are the stocks which I'm focusing for. Then entries. Very Bank of Baroda. The top and then down. Now it is trading 158. On this Jindal Steel call option. Yeah. 𝐂𝐶 Britannia, and now you see that the Bank of Baroda is the volume is reducing now. It was not. But at 9:30, what are the stock which is available on the group? So that we are going to focus. That stock only we are going to take. The two stock, one is Britannia and another one is Bank of Baroda. 13.4 on VEDL. Some other stocks to find out entry opportunity. We don't get any entry. Went down is very high in Adani Enterprise. Yeah. Any questions? So that I'm taking my break right now. So I'll be joining in 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes max. I have to complete my some other works. Meanwhile, the live is running on. So and come back and we will find out any trade opportunities which we can effectively take on intraday basis. That we will find out here. And meanwhile, I just might mute my mic and it will be going on. So here right now still the movement is on VDL. So let me wait for will it complete that. And before that Adani end, it is crossed above 212. We can go for it. And SBIN it's even higher. Can Bank is also be higher. BNB. No one is not near to entry. So VDL is looking good at 13.75 is made high. Still it is 1 rupee positive from our entry point. Let me wait that and the daily time frame will trigger you the low. So that I'm going back. Be back soon. Like. I will mute my mic. Hello friends, welcome back to now my YouTube live. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the YouTube channel to get more update on intraday and positional trading. And today we find out some opportunity in VEDL that was worked well, almost to 16.65. The high that given you good opportunity that we are going to focus for today's trade that has worked well. Let me try at 10:45 scanner. That is what a 30 minutes. One is MCX, another one is a Berger Paint. These are the two stocks which find out by based on 30 minutes scalping scanner. Let me go to check MCX on 30 minutes time frame. Most of the time we are using 30 minutes time frame. May not be not giving you the intraday results, and if it is a big stop loss. But if it is small stop loss, let me go for a try. So let me look at that MCX. The last third candle, it's around 1,539, 1,521. That is what the entry and stop loss. Entry we are going to focus around 1,500 and 1,540, and 521 should be the stop, and it is already triggers the entry right now. But the risk is somewhere big on that. So what was the risk for that trade is exactly near about 17 points and also 1.1% risk. If you are ready to take that 1.1% risk, we can go to take a trade on that one MCX that is happening on 30 minutes time frame. That is buying opportunity which was given you the trade that's happening on the stock is MCX. So let me add it in on our watch list. MCX, we add watch list. We are tracking the stock. And the second one which we are finding out by based on the pattern is about Berger Paint. Go to check Berger Paint. What is happening on Berger Paint? Berger Paint is a big one and use rejected at this top around 616, 607. Almost 9 rupees is the stop for the trade if you are going to take that, but still it is not triggering the entry point where I'm going to make that entry at this level, and I keep the stop loss is 8.9 point, exactly 1.4% for the stock. The risk for the 1.4% if I'm focusing for intraday, that I'm going to wait for it. That we had this also, but this one not these two stocks are not good for options trades. So let me try whether equity or a futures that you are going to focus for a trading opportunity. And is there any other questions, doubts, you can ask me right now. So I'm on live right now. So one or two stocks which you have filtered out that based on the scanners and screeners and methods, VEDL that works well by 45-degree angle, and Britannia is still on. It's now right now Britannia is trading around 4,150 on futures, and the price option price is about 134 right now. It is moving, but our entry point is somewhere around 161. Still it is running with a loss, and Adani Enterprise nearby the entry point, and again get back to the and it is corrected from the top, but it is not triggered entry. Lot of stocks we are waiting for the opportunity but not triggered, and we are waiting for some other opportunity to trigger. And Amar Raja batteries coming into the scanner right now. Amar Raja batteries is coming to the scanner, that I'm going to find out, see what is happening on Amar Raja batteries. Amar Raja batteries moved a gap up, and after the gap up it was very flat. Now it is continues the upper higher trend, and the 20 minutes time frame first is the doji, and then it breaks up the doji and now it's slightly moving higher. But as per advanced strategy, that options we are doing in as per advanced option strategy, what kind of trade which we can focus. Nifty also recovered slightly around 11 points. So the strike price 570 in Amar Raja batteries. Let me go for it. Where will it work for me or not? About 590. I'm going to focus for a 570 call option in the money. So currently, what was the price? It is traded Amar Raja batteries. Raja batteries 570 call option. Let me try to focus 29. Okay, great. So this is what an advanced option strategy which I find out this stock. 33 plus above, 33 above, we can go for trade opportunities. Let me mark the level, and if it is triggers, we can go for a trade. 4 should be the entry point. I'm going to focus it. Right now it is trading somewhere around 29.8. So when it is moving over and above 33.4, let me focus for a buying opportunity in Amara Raja batteries. That is the stock which is finding based on scanner and for option strategy. Let me try to find out 1005 MCX 1500 being good, na MCX. We focused here 49.3%, and let's look at that from that entry. Now it is 10-point mood in MCX, looking good. And fourth candle also it is forming a consecutive higher high. Now it is almost 3.5% moving. X 1500. Try is there any opportunity in 1500 call option, and let's look at that GX 1500 call for advanced option strategy. 1500 call option which is currently trading 71. Okay, it's keep going higher. I started here somewhere else, and from 45 now it is moving good. And this one, if it is triggers the entry of 88 above, let me go for buying opportunity in the 888 88.8. That is also we are going to add in our scanner. So what are the stocks which is going to nearby our entry point that I have added to the scanners that I'm going to focus one by one. Okay, 70 now, 80 or 88 above we can focus. This one Amara Raja batteries we can focus by above 33.4. All other stocks not giving you any entry opportunities, all are going down. Bank of Baroda is completely down. BNB is not moving. All are opening gap higher, and then everyone started moving down. That is the thing is happening on all the trades. End also coming down, not moving higher still. Let me wait what will happen. So these are the stocks not for today also. We can focus this same entry point by tomorrow. We can try to buy all those stocks. Go to MCX. In 𝐵𝗫𝗃 also we are focusing for, but it is not triggered, and the entry and stop loss, if we are comparing the entry price and the stop loss, it is slightly higher, risky, more than 1.4% risk which is available in this stock. Happening on RBL Bank. It was started in the earlier good, but it's very flat at now. It's slightly increased at this level of 137. It is very flat after opening. If you want to check any other stocks, you can message me. We can go through the stocks. What are the trade opportunities which we can find out for right now. So here I am waiting for advanced strategy to trigger my entry points. Some other stocks which I am focusing it for one by one. Maybe the good opportunities where we are going to find out on an intraday basis. We try other stocks. Raja batteries on the scanner. What is a 14.5? Canara Bank down. Raja which we can focus, and above 33.4. Now it is 30. These are the stocks which is on going higher and higher. That may be the good opportunity for our. We'll find out. To break the level, we can try to take an entry opportunity. Most perfect scalping scanner, we have two stocks. One is MCX and another one is 𝐵𝗫𝗃. MCX is traveling good. 𝐵𝗫𝗃 is still not triggered you entry. Amara Raja batteries. What should be the lot size of Amara Raja batteries? Just keep going up, and it is increased well. Amara Raja batteries. For Amara Raja batteries, what would be the 570 we are talking about? 29. The lot size is around 1000 rupees, where the investment is nearby 34,000, which is required to do the trade, and the risk is big. Those who are learned the strategy, you know very well what are the stocks which we are going to focus. That is what the thing which we are finding out right now. Okay, so these things which we are focusing it right now. If you have any questions or doubt, if you want to check any other stocks, can you message me? We can go through it, and even I'm going to plan a lot of things to coming on my channel. You can go to doing it. Now it's nearing to the entry by advanced strategy, that is nearby 33. Our entry point is 33.4. That's going to trigger nearby. Those who are take the advanced strategy classes, you know well, if it is triggered at 33.4, that should be the entry in Amara Raja batteries. Now you know well how I am selecting the stock and how I am finding out the stocks for a trade opportunity. Almost some 7-8 stocks which I am taken for a trade opportunity. Let we wait for the trade to trigger. Once it is triggered, there is a good opportunity where we can focus for a intraday trades. It's not an intraday, purely a positional trade. That's what our thing. Now the entry triggered on Amara Raja batteries. If anyone would take, you can take intraday also. You can try 1 or 2 rupees. You can get the profit, but it is a purely a positional trade. Purely a positional trade that I'm going to take the trade opportunity. Okay, so 33.4 is my entry in Amara Raja batteries. So let's look at that. Amara Raja batteries is slightly moving higher. 34. If you want to take intraday opportunity, that you can focus for intraday also, that may be giving you some opportunity. It may give almost 1 rupee, 1000 rupees profit on intraday. If anyone who have taken the trade on intraday basis, that is giving you the good opportunity. So maybe the chances for finding intraday. I think no one hit my like button. No one hit my like button. So please hit the like button, those who are watching here, and share to your friends if you liked it. And if you have any question, just comment in the comment box. Something alert got triggered on my Telegram channel. It's about November Bharati Airtel. I think we 2 days back we done a Bharati Airtel trade that has worked well. And now Bharati Airtel in the scanner of 5 minutes consecutive higher high or lower low. Let me go to check Bharati Airtel, what is happening on Bharati Airtel. Bharati Airtel, where does that happening on 5 minutes time frame, but after making a consecutive low, but it was not on that exactly on 5 minutes. Thing happening on Bharati Airtel 111 now. So we did some trades by 820 nearby. So now it is moving down. So let me go to check the Amara Raja batteries is more than 1.5 rupees is in the top. We add that Amara Raja batteries on our screener. Raja batteries 570 call. Now 34.9 now. So Amara Raja batteries. Let me add that on our watch list. So now 35 plus. Hope you are enjoying. 35 plus. You have marked the live. Hit the like button. Two of them are hitting the like button. Thank you for it. Hit the like button right now. So let's see how to do. Are there any other chances? And 34.5 right now. And right now market is going good. Let me try to do it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold it right now. Maharaja battery is right now trading 598. Going to take. If you have any questions, just ping on the chat box. We try wait. What will happen on that? So Badi is slightly moving higher. Some scanner from 811 now it is 2 rupees higher. I don't want. So those who are taken intraday, so it went higher 35.25 from 33.52 rupees. That moved very quicker way. So you may be trying to book profit on that Amaraja batteries. Again now it back below our entry point. It's not purely an intraday. It's a positional trade. We are going to wait for it. If you want to scalp kind of trade, so you are going to make 1 rupee or 2 rupee profit from that uh, options. You may buy, but 1 or 2 rupees you can exit. And stop loss also you can keep very small up to this level or swing low somewhere around 26 or 25. You can. So quick move 2 rupees in options. Maharaja batteries. Is there any other trade opportunity which you are going to find out? Bank, Amaraja batteries. Let me wait for an Amaraja batteries. Britannia still on the same level, 130, not moving higher after that entry point. So it may be the entry where we have taken 160 and not moved well. Then it coming back to the lower level, so not good. But some other trades which we are finding out based on the strategy that we are waiting for it. That's why we are focusing for the trade opportunities. Yesterday we did some trades, some stocks. We find out, and MCX is right now at 72. Maybe going to try trigger. Again 34.5, moving higher. Again there is a chances of 32.5 to 34.5. Another 2.5 rupees, 2 rupees plus. That means 2000 rupees, which we have easily able to make profit by using the trades. And hope you understand how we are doing the trades. If you have any questions also, you can message here and we can clear your doubts and questions. And if anyone who want to join my live, join my paid classes, you can also welcome to join my paid classes where advanced strategy and intraday positional both we can do it. Amaraja is the one which we have got a trigger in entry, and Can Bank, MCX, SBI, and these are the stocks we are waiting for the trade opportunities. Jindal Steel, NMDC, PET, LCT Union Bank, Britannia, it is entry triggered, Bank of Baroda, PNB, Canara Bank, SBIN, Dani Enterprise. Are the stocks which we are focusing for a entry opportunity. Only the entry which triggered an Amar Raja that is working well is based on advanced strategy that we have taken for the trade. So now it is 598. We have the chances if it is breaks above 600, even we can see the first movement in Amar Raja batteries. 600 rupees if it is crossed, we can see very big and fast move in Amar Raja batteries. Let's say daily chart, it is broken all the resistance levels. Maybe the next would be 645. The resistance in daily time frame, all the peaks where it is corrected at the top that got corrected and it is about to the current price. The peak is around 590. That what now it is trading more than 590. The next resistance may be 640 level. When it is coming to 640 level, we can go to focus the stock for an investment purpose trade. But now we are doing the trade which is a positional short-term trade. Here we buy options instead of buying stocks. Maybe if you want to take your stocks, you can also take the stocks for a trading. And two stocks BEDL worked well, and Britannia is not yet performed, trading on the same level of 1540. Here the chances Amar Raja batteries may go trigger more than 600 with a great chances go buy. Raja batteries 70 call performing well. This is what the trade which we are finding out by intraday. Now 598 try and 34. We have the chances it can increase. 8. TX is 70, so we are waiting above 88. That VEDL performed well. Quick move up to 16. Now it is back to 13.7, but still it is trading over and above our entry point. Higher and lower a position in Adani Enterprise. What position you have Adani Enterprise, sir? Either a call or a put or a future or equity. What was your position in Adani Enterprise? That is moving based on the result 2 consecutive days, and entry point here we can get a 3624 based on the doji candle on daily time frame, and now still positive but on the same issues. It is on top, it is trending bullish, and it moved up to 4000, nearby 4000, 3997, but it is not broke the high. Maybe call not given you entry today. Call was given on 1st of November. You remember? I think you are in the class, right? Adani Enter, we are talking about, you know well about our advanced strategy also, right? Rakesh, you know well about the advanced strategy. 3,350 call option which we are recommended to buy the live session on 1st of November. It's about 241. The call option still it isn't moving. And the what's the strike price you have right now? And this one is also perfectly moving good. See, more than 100%, more than nearby 200%, right? 250, the 250 nearby 150% is moving higher. When did you take the call option, and what was the strike price which you have taken? And let me know so I can give you some suggestion for that your call. But Adani end, as per the strategy, it triggers the entry on 1st of November and it moves well as per our strategy. Go to check Motherson Sumi, Motherson, what's happening, slightly moving higher. Earnings will be on 10th of November, slightly moving higher. Motherson Sumi, this peak it is after the split, somewhere around split, slightly moving higher than daily time frame. Yes, sudden up thing is happening. Sorry, Motherson. So a lot of stocks will be in the mother's name of Motherson. That to find out on the Motherson, not Motherson. The Adani end. The price today it made a high of 3,999 or near to the 4,000. Not triggered 4,000. The majority of the time, if you are taken the OTM options, that is the issue. It may go very fast, and suddenly if market reversed back means we will lose our premium very fast. Adani and 4,000. So even if I'm waiting for an entry opportunity in Adani today, but I'm not focused 4,000 call option, right? But I focused near about that means the strike price 3,900. I'm focusing. That means that nearby in the money or at the money. But if you are buying a OTM options, you have to face with the time value lapse, and also if the price moves very slow opposite your direction, but the premium of the option out of the money option will go fast, will move down very fast. So even I've taken a Maharaja batteries, it's in the money. Right now it is a 20-point valuable option because the current market price is somewhere around 593. I took the option is 570. So right now it is trading 30, but it's a real intrinsic value of that particular option is more than 23 rupees. So only time value is 8 rupees only the time value. If the stock doesn't move, I will lose the premium on that time value only. But if the stock moves opposite to me, the price and time value also going to affect me. But most of the time, if the market going up and slow movement also, I will have the ability to make profit from that. But so OTM option I'm not recommending for buying. But and also what concept you are taken, that I don't know well. But it's still positive. But out OTM option is always dangerous. Okay, so you can focus for your positions. And again that one is coming down 29.5, not moving well. That Adani, sorry, Amaraja batteries. Purely it's not for an intraday trade, it's a positional. Even if you are a scalping trader, you can buy the here somewhere 2 rupees, 3 rupees if you are getting. So you can exit out and 2 or 3 times you can trade on that. So that is the main reason we are finding out. That is why the major reason we are focusing for intraday trade. Not maybe here it's forming a 3 consecutive 15 minutes higher candle in Adani Enterprise right now. So maybe if it is forming the settling at around 11:30, candle is started by 11:15, it may be taking another 15 minutes to close the candle. So if it is forms 3 consecutive higher candles, after that if it is break, so we maybe see the continuation in the stock will helping you to make trades. That means it will come to your profit level. So again 32. So here there is a good kind of scalping trade which is possible. Now Jindal Steel is moving slightly higher, but we are waiting for more than 45. And Britannia is 135, Bank Baroda 3.7, PNB 1.7, Can Bank 1429, 160. From here also there is a formation of 3 consecutive higher bars. But if you want to take risk, but I'm not suggesting you to take such a kind of trade. But in a 15 minutes, 3 consecutive higher bars. If it has forms, so we may be trying to buy over the high of this particular candle and we keep the stop loss of 146. That is also possible, or if you are making a trade. So that is the reason we are waiting for the trade opportunity, finding a right trade at a right moment. That should be the great option for intraday trades. Positional is a different one. So we are going to move, find out the positions waiting for. What's happening? Bank Nifty today is very flat and then going down. Nifty also is coming down very lower and now it is recovered. something happening. But if I'm going to focus for my this robo trades, that means it was taken a trade in Nifty and Bank Nifty, and still it is in, now it is 390 rupees profit. Initially it was in the profit of somewhere around 600. I think one option get triggered our stop. That means this option 41,400 put option at 322 430 it triggers my stop, right? So exactly 90 points it triggered my stop. Now this option only running it right now, so that is the reason we are running with the 261 loss. So two legs which we are taken, 30% stop loss from each leg from the entry point. One leg got triggered, the put leg got triggered a stop. Now it is trading 2456. Almost overall loss is 2700, and profit is running is still 424. Now overall loss for the trade is 231 rupees. That is what the trade which is going on by Tradel, which we are making a 9:30 start Tradel. That is happening on Tata Steel bus, normal stock. It's rejected now. Again Amara Raja battery is coming back to the top, and Amara Raja batteries, Can Bank, these are the stocks which we are going to focus for an entry opportunity that is nearing to my entry point. Hope you are move, waiting for a good move. Raja again whack. We wait this one VDL put option. It went higher, and then from that 3 consecutive lower bars on 15 minutes. In option itself 310 put option. That we trick for intraday. That has works well. We booked a profit. There any trade opportunities where we can find out? Still no trade opportunities where we can find out. We are waiting for the trade opportunity. Market also after open it is very slow. There is no big opportunity where we are going to find out in and Bank Nifty. Today we are not focused for a Nifty and Bank Nifty because it's very flat. It's now one going down. He also is now trading around 18,200 and technical gap up, and it started falling down almost 18,160 from the price of 18,260, almost 100 point down after that entry point. And another one which we are holding now, Britannia is slightly moving higher. Now it is reaching somewhere 143, but our entry point is somewhere around 160. but we are waiting for a trade opportunity that may be already triggered, but it is after trigger our entry, it was now down. The chances going up. Raja, what's happening on that? 590, it's slightly going up and down. Now it is trading around 590 level, and Ledger Paint is around 610. And one we are focusing MCX on 30 minutes time frame based on the scalping one. What is happening here after triggering that entry point, and just about 10 rupees only, but we are taken risk of more than 18 rupees, but still it is not triggered for stop, but it is running right now. Other stocks, Ultratech is slightly moving higher. That positional trade we have taken 3 days back around the 310 level. Now it is 320, again 10 rupees positive. We wait for some more movement. Market is very slow right now. We are going to wait for some other opportunity. MCX is price. Let me watch this. What is happening? Hope you understand how we are doing the trades and other things. You are understood. Any questions are out? Just ping me a message on the chat box. If you have questions, doubts, you can ask your questions, doubts. We can discuss. Because we are waiting for the trade opportunity that may be triggering any point of the time, but we are waiting for the opportunity, and whenever it triggers, we are going to take. Till we are going to watch and wait. That is what the best opportunity we are focusing it right now. Amaraja batteries is right now 29 rupees. We from 33 goes to 2 rupees high and low, and now it is trading almost to 29. Let me wait. It's a positional one. Let me wait. Anything. Move. So move. The trade is on 118 rupees is the current loss. It's an option strategy which we have made a video. So selling option with the robotic mode. So that is the thing we are going to see here right now. This dashboard we are finding a one or two stocks. Still it is not performing well yet. Ledger Point again 41, 151. Still less than the top. The option price is not moved yet. 37. SBA and P. All are now very flat, and Adani Enterprise now moving. Rakesh, you have the opportunity at 11:30 if the candle is closed. That you have holding Adani Enterprise 4,000 call option, but it's a out of the money call option. But now 123, as you said, the entry price is 125. Maybe if the candle is closed as the same, if the candle is closed as the same, so you to buy above this level. If you want to take a new trade opportunities above the candle high, it will be closing around 11:30. The candle will be closing around 11:30. Whatever the high it made at before 11:30, at 11:30, you can buy over above the high, and you keep the stop loss below the low of 100. So if you want to take the trade, so 25 point risk, and I think it is near to your entry point 125. It's now. So even you can wait for some more time to it moves even higher because of the pattern. Okay, now slightly moving higher that Adani Enterprise in 30 minutes and 15 minutes, that is also forming in futures. Or equity, that is also forming the such a kind of pattern. 3952, the high, but the candle will be confirmed by at the end of 11:30. Another 2 more minutes. If anyone who want to try to take this Adani Enterprise, but I am not recommending to take OTM call option. If you want to try to take that ATM call option at this time, the high of the stock is 170.9 at right now. So at before 11:30, what would be the high? Now 176. So the high is keep on increasing. You should wait. Once the high is broken, you can go for it. But let me wait another 2 more minutes is there to find out the trade, because it is already moving higher. There is another trade opportunity based on the pattern that may be giving you some confirmation. Will it going to give you the stocks? That is the thing which is happening. Let me wait. Anyone who are watching this live session, there is an opportunity in Adani Enterprise right now. So we'll try to find out the options. If you are ready to take the trade, you can take. Okay, whatever the profits and loss you made, it's not responsible. So you can trade with your own risk. Ultratech Cement we took 2 days back. Now it is moving good. So what's happening on Adani Enterprise? 1,900 and 4,000 call option which are taken by Rakesh. 128 almost moving good as per your way. So the option is 120, 30 now, 130 now. So if you want, now the time is 11:29, another 15 seconds is to close the candle. And if you want to take the another opportunities in intraday trade, that we are already focusing the stocks to buy, there are options to buy Adani Enterprise 3,900 call option, that we are focusing for 212. Maybe the chances, if it, now the candle is closed, the entry point 180 above, 180 above, if it is crossed, entry, and the stop loss is 147. That is what a simple trade. How much risk we are going to take for the trade is about 32 points, is around a 250 lot size, maybe 7,000 rupees risk. But those who are advanced strategy member, you can try to take it and keep the stop loss at the bottom of 147. So should be the best entry and you can go for it. So Adani Enterprise in option itself, I got a trade. So that exactly 32 point risk based on our advanced strategy. And Rakesh, you are talking about Adani Enterprise, 3,000, 4,000 call option, that entry triggered and it was trading nearby your entry point, but you should try to take that 139.8. That means if the option is crossed above 130, you can keep wait with the stop loss below 102. That is what opportunity. And again that one, Amar Raja battery is slightly increased at 31. Any other opportunity nearby? We don't find out any nearby opportunity. Adani would be the opportunity 180.7, not broken it. So 180.7 is the exact high. Now 178. If it has broken that level, you can go for it. 32 point risk for that trade. How much profit you booked, boss? 3 rupees. Because your entry point is 125.5. It moved 129. How much profit you booked it? 3 rupees. How much you are booking? Without any clue, you are taking entry. And I am talking about that one. What is happening on Adani Enterprise? Okay, so but you are booking a profit with a 2 rupees, 3 rupees. Huge lot, huge value. You are buying 130 level. You are going to 4.5. Great, great, great. But the real opportunity which present here only. Okay, let me wait for that opportunity. What will happen? We will find out nearby new thing. But as of my concept, now only the entry triggered on 181 level. Adani Enterprise. Anyone who want to take the trade, that is what another good opportunity in stock option. We find out in Adani Enterprise 3,900 call right now. And already we have Amar Raja and Britannia. As of now, we find 4 stocks that is working. $84 now. So let me wait. We are taking a 30 rupees risk. Earlier, so we need to wait. MCX, Raja, Dania, all are going good. Opportunities which fine, that was real and good. Amar Raja batteries is on, and Bharat Dania also be there, and another one Dani Enterprise, the new one. And even if it is breaks above 212, it is a great opportunity for a position. Which buy? We are taking the entry by candlesticks pattern right now. Yeah, the trade opportunities where we can easily find out. Right. Check. One option. Jindal Steel also becoming. That one is not triggered. We have already marked the Jindal Steel level. MCX sale. Zydus Life also moving good. DFC. These are the stocks which are moving good. Again. So right now, Amar Raja is moving good, and Adani is also new entry which is triggered based on the candle pattern, the consecutive higher high and 15 minutes time frame. Go through Banknifty and Nifty, slightly going higher. 15 minutes time frame. Sorry, Nifty, Banknifty is already flat on the bottom. That is what a new one. That is the opportunity we have present. Now very bottom, all are trading very near to the low. This is happening on the end. New entry opportunities we are going to waiting for, and some other stocks we have taken for entry opportunity. Still we are waiting for. Think trigger date. That is what a new opportunity we are going to find out. End 184. Raja battery 594. Berger paint 611. That one MTX goes to the top and then returned back, and it is trading on the same level. That is thing which is happening on Amar Raja and Adani MCX. Everyone were very flat, trading on the same level. But we have taken a position, and Adani and slightly moving higher. Those who have taken the entry, Still it's a positive one, and we'll wait for 211 to break, sorry, 212 to break. Is there another good opportunity where we are going to make some positional trade, and we can join the same with the positional trade too in Adani Enterprise? That is a live trade which you are finding out based on the candles and patterns. And also we use some logics based on advanced strategy that we have used here. Let me wait what will happen on those stocks we are going to take in today, and then we are going to one by one. Is there any other questions or doubt? You can go for. Good move in Adani on 87.30. Someone who messaged me on WhatsApp, they're booking some good profit, messaged me. What is that? What was that? I don't know. Adani Enterprise. I think he booked some good profit in Adani Enterprise, so he messaged me on my personal WhatsApp. Thank you. So good. Okay, good. Good for your profits. It is a positional trade. Okay. So it's a positional one, but intraday those who are taken, so you can exit out from the trade. So we are going to wait for the opportunity. Okay. Yes. So good. Let me wait even some more time. 190. My target, my opportunity to find out that Adani Enterprise, which is breaking about 212, even a great opportunities. Let me wait for that. So now 30 on Amaraja batteries. there any my message? Yeah, I'm seeing that, Rakesh. Good profit. Good profit. Okay, no problem. Thank you for sharing your screen. Whatever the profit you made. Thank you. That Amarajabhat is 30. Jindal is slightly going higher. NMTC, BEDL. Yes. Britannia slightly moving higher. Now it is 151. Again coming to the top towards 161. Again it reaching this 15 minutes as per my entry price. Let me wait. This will be looking good. So that is what the thing which you are going to make on intraday. That's Britannia, top one. Was 148 right now. Sudden spikes to 161. That is what our exact entry point. So let me wait. What will happen on that? And Adani slightly moving higher towards. Made a high of 194. So from our entry, almost 14 points. Now it is trading still 190. So let me wait where will it is breaks. There is a positional confirmation on Adani Enterprise. Have any other opportunities? 190. PEDL already moved up to 16.6 and now it is trading 13.3. Still it's about to our entry point. And another one which we are holding, that one, Ultratech Cement. Yesterday, that means Friday, we have taken. And still now it is 333. Now slightly moving higher. What is happening on the stock Ultratech 6950 right now. ESPL. Good. So now again a 3 consecutive higher bars. No need to take any new position on that. So if you are waiting means there is a good opportunity where we can make from that trade. So it is going to give you some opportunity. Ultratech 312 something we are taken. 306 12. Yeah. Now it is 333. It's a positional one which we are going to make. Okay, that is what opportunity that we are focusing for. So that is the thing which is happening. So that was a great trades. And look, GSPL. The morning we are taking about GSPL. We are checking out the positionally going up daily basis. Now still it is moving on the nearby result. I don't want to focus this stock nearby result and the previous. Okay, so we are going to wait for it. There is no good opportunity. That's why we are waiting. So just wait for another some more minutes. What is happening on that? 190 on that enterprise, 333 on Ultratech Cement. JSW 680. JSW. Which types of stocks are good? Those stocks which is really good, that stocks are good for that trade. JSW 680 38.9. JSW still it is moving higher and almost to 715. Now it is coming lower. So now Ultratech also moving good, and Britannia now it's in the top now, near to the top highest level at 156 again, and Adani at 188. And you are talking about JSW Steel. Just missed out. Just wait, sir. JSW Steel. What I'm going to focus on sensitivity, which is triggered on JSW Steel. It is already in the top. It's making a spinning top. So let me wait for that. I'm going to check it out about advance. Trying it on. I'm checking it on. We wait. At most stocks are JSW. So we should wait for a JSW, sir. Not going to take that entry at this time. Voltas I seen in the early morning in the 45 degree, right? Voltas are tightened. Let's keep on going down. Voltas already moved down very big on in the starting of the month. Maybe it is increased today. No, it's moving down only from the day after the result. It moved one day high, then it's keep on going down. So it's for a down stocks now. What about Marico? Marico is going up, I think. I seen, sorry, Marico is going down. In the early morning I seen Marico. It's keep on going down. I don't want, and it is started by gap down and still going down because of the result. Yesterday there is a result, and today it is a open gap lower and still going on. And let's look at the first 15 minutes. It's the big candle, and after a gap down. So after that gap from 513, it went to 10 rupees down only. But it is a down one. It's due to the news. It is going up, even though it is forming a spinning top or doji top at the top. But we don't have a chances to take an entry in Marico. So please, we should avoid better. And also it is trading the recent swing lows. Go to check. Recently it made a low. You can see the recent lows. That is the area where it is coming down and bounces back. But here this time it is closed below the level. May have the chances even go down, but we need to confirm with that today's closing price only. That is what the main importance that we are going to focus in this stock, like Marico and some other stocks which we are going to see. A lot of stocks there is in queue. We are waiting for Amara Batteries. Lot of stocks, Adani Enterprise, so, but still not triggered. If it is entry triggered, I am going to take a trade. Okay, so that is what the main which I'm focusing it right now. Maybe today and tomorrow we got a lot of stocks. Again, Adani had coming to the entry price of 180. Still now Amara slightly recovered back, and if anyone who are taken 29, there is opportunity for a scalping kind of trade. Thank you. Okay, so now the time is almost 12. The market is slow, so having some other works complete right now. Just give me a 5-10 minutes, or I will be back. So some other calls I need to attend. I will attend and I will be back while muting it. And if any update, I will be pinging on the message. Please stay on the line, and I will mute my mic. If any doubts, you can ping here. I will be mute all the things now. I'm right now because it's a good idea. Now the market flat. 82 Adani the stock and 147 in Britannia. Let me wait. Again, second time it is moving 163. So let me wait what will happen on that particular stock. So just there any trading opportunities? We'll be back. Adani Enterprise is moving almost this month is a very peak, 18% from previous close. Well, worked well, and again Amara batteries in the price 32 now. Britannia went higher and lower and coming back to the same price. And those who are taken Ultratech Cement. Now look at that Ultratech Cement. That is what, and great opportunity as a positional trade from 312 right now 376. What's happening on Ultratech Cement? Huge move on Ultratech. Sudden move from 330 to 376. It moving good. Hope anyone who have taken that Ultratech Cement. So 2 days back we have taken here there is an entry got triggered on 312 and then now 376. Go to check what is the exact price, and right now Ultratech 372.85 right now. So if you can able to exit from the trade, we can exactly try to place 370. So maybe the chances to we are going to exit out from the trade in Ultratech. So those who are watching that trade from yesterday, that means previous sessions, now it is moving good. Ultratech. Let me go for Ultratech. Perfectly moving 1.5% today, and it going higher. Now 374. $74, $379. Almost last size is 100. But is moving good, well, as we expected. That is happening on Ultratech Cement. It's a positional one. We are holding from a few days, so that was giving you such a good opportunity that we are getting that profit. Great. 73, 380. That's moving on. Almost Ultratech is now 7,000 rupees the stock price. Recently it was around 6,000 12th October, and now 1,000 rupees more. A big move. Adani Ent also is right now trading 186, 185. That is also moving good. Is there any other opportunities? 94. Okay, good. Those who are taken positions, Ultratech, maybe the good chances to good profit at 370 level. Now it is 371.65. Are there any other opportunities? Great move on Ultratech. Amara still on the price, and NMDC, VDL. VDL already we gone on Intraday. That was great opportunity that we made, and it was done. Still Ultratech is keep on going higher, so the safe we can book. That is what the thing which is happening. Ultratech good. Ultratech is looking good. So if anyone who holding the positions, you maybe try to book the position in Ultratech. I'm going to remove that VEDL and Ultratech from the list. Remaining I'm waiting for position trades. I've exited 370 Ultratech. And Adani Enterprise still trading on the same range. And Amaraja batteries is a nearby entry price. There are another entry opportunities where we can find out Adani Enterprise, huge one. Amaraja, BC, Britannia, VEDL, AP Capital also moves very big. This big opportunity we see. Britannia still 136, no move big. Any other trade opportunities? No, right now. Solar moving slow. Bank Baroda went higher and coming down. Then Ultratech is gone. and 2 times it reaching our nearby entry point and return back to the same. About our today's trade, so 2 or 3 trades which we are taken, and and now it is going good. What happened that robo trade? Still it is 124 rupees negative. So depending on the selling, call and put both together at 930. Short straddle by using robo trade. So India Bull Housing Finance. What is happening on India Bull Housing Finance? I will be about on result basis today. Going to announce the result today, 7th November approximately. Today may be the result expected, and maybe we are waiting for the trade. And previous one is a form of high wave candle, so higher rejection in the top and lower, higher rejection in the bottom. Both the sides it's rejecting very big. Maybe if it is breaks above the level 133, we can focus, but the risk is big, near about 8 rupees. The risk, almost risk is big, and if we find any intraday, no intraday opportunity is right now, so better you can wait for the result to come, and then we can go for a plan trade if it is moving as per our way, so we can go for the trade. Or 130, so India Bull Housing Finance, maybe the result came if it is positive. So let me go to check India Bull Housing Finance 130 call option. What should be the entry point? Bull Housing Finance 130 call option. We are going to take 13.5. Bull Housing Finance 130 call option. Current price is 8, and even it must be another 5 rupees to increase. So 13.5 should be the entry point, that call option. If it breaks above the level, we can go for a long. If the same put option, Bull Housing Finance, if I'm focusing for a put option of 130, Bull 130 put option, I'm going to focus, and right now it is trading around 4.8. okay, after that it has started moving down from the opening, all increasing. So this one we are going to focus is around 12 rupees, nearby 12 rupees. We can focus about this for 12. We can focus this. Maybe the result, once the result is came, it may be either the direction it may move very fast, either upside or a downside, but we don't know which side is going to move. So if that side, we can plan the trade, the breakout kind of trade at 12 rupees in the put option and 13 rupees in the call option. Whenever which one is break the high, we can go for. And Amaraja batteries is right now 33.5. That is near to our entry price. I hope you understand about I will trade, and due to the result, maybe waiting for the confirmation, or you can we can focus for a breakout kind of trade. So that breakout kind of trade that is happening by where we are focusing that levels. Almost Ultratech is again 7,000 now. That option moves very big. Now it is trading 370 plus. That's it. We are taking the position and it moved well and we booked a profit. Then we are exiting out from the trade. So India Cement take a open price. What is mean by the day open price break? Open price is the price. Either it may be break the high, we can see it's a breaking high. If it breaks low, we can tell it is a breaking low, day low. Open price, how it is breaking the open price. To understand what is your exact view on India Bulls, let me India Cement. Check what is happening on India Cement. A opening break, important. Also be a earnings today. 7th November, going to estimate 4.9. India Cement is result today. That is another one. Day high is broken. Many stocks which is breaking day high each and every minute and second. That is not a key concept for a day high break. Just moving good. India Cement compared to previous one. So for maybe the news. Okay, forming a sudden high. Daily time frame. Is there any opportunities in India Cement? Maybe the result are released or not. I don't know. Based on the strong rejection at this point, top of 255. This one, the rejection 255.25. if it is breaks about 250.55.25, so we may be going for a trade opportunities, because the strongest rejection price may be triggered out, and even it can have the possibilities to move higher. Take 45 now. Check the 245 call option. 45 call option available in India Cement. Strike price is available right now. It is 16. The lot size is somewhere around 2,900. Let me go to check the India Cement where there is opportunity or not. India Cement call option which we are going to focus 245. Is there any chance? Okay, now moving good. And where we can find out an entry, check that India Cement 245 call option. 45 call option. What is the price right now? Now it is 70. Maybe wait for opportunity. Even if it is this stock, it breaks above 24. This option price 230 call option, 245 call option. If it is crossed above 24, we can focus for a positional strategy. We add it. Good. Stock by 24 above, so we can. But right now it is near about somewhere around 16. As of now, we don't get any confirmation candles, 3 consecutive, nothing. So if we get any good opportunities, we can go for the trades. But right now, we don't have any good opportunities in those options. But not only breaking the day high is not a key confirmation to take a trade. If you want to find out a day high breaking stocks, we simply create a scanner. It will be finding out what other stocks is breaking high very easily by charting scan. But that is not a confirmation for taking a option trades. Most of the stocks breaking day high and returned back very quickly. Britannia still moving very slow. Again 140. But it moved big. Bata, Britannia, Raja Batteries still on the same prices. MCX, India Cement is 15.9 now. Maybe the result move we're expecting in India Cement. FC. Higher Amaraja Bat. Adani end, what is happening on Adani end? Same price 80. Not moved either high or low on the same price. Entry. You know how we are filtering out the stocks for intraday trade opportunity. Taken. I'm going to close out. Till the Banknifty saddle. But we are selling both. It's triggering around 290 now. Trading with the 290 last. The two legs which we are taken, one call and one put. The put got triggered stop. A call is still running. Let me wait what will happen on the end of the day. Also we have done only 2 stocks MCX future point. That's not a stocks which is suitable for a positional options. Still MCX on same level. Go on that. Future point 30 minutes we are finding out. Still not trigger your entry point. The MCX got triggered. Still it was in the small profit of 38 to 40. Which not trigger your stop, and it is a risky, high risky. And Ultratech is now slightly moving higher, and the day high 7018, the new high, and that option is nearby 390. Ultratech is currently trading 390. That's on the day high level. It's a positional trade which you have taken 2 days back based on the advanced strategy that we have done. That is a going. Other stocks to find out. India Cement's not moving now, and MCX is on the price. Amar Raja, everything was on the price, and Jindal is slightly moving. Let's look at that. Jindal, we marked the level to take an entry, but it's slightly moving higher. Is there any opportunity at Jindal or by candlesticks? But slightly moving 28 rupees, 35 above, we can focus. Adani and also trading on the same level. There is no big movement on Adani Enterprise. Is there any other trade opportunities? No, right now, because market are trading very flat. If you want to ask any questions or doubt, let me go for it. So we will discuss your questions. Meanwhile, is there any other opportunities? VETL work good, Britannia still not moving. VETL that already given us some good profit based on 45 degree. And some other stocks we are going to focus now. So we will wait for these stocks to get an opportunity. We got already Amara Raja batteries, Adani Enterprise we are in positions, and some other stock which we are waiting for the opportunity. Britannia. These three we are entering into the trade. We are waiting for an opportunity. Let me see what is happening. Then so look at that. Once the day high is broken and immediate down on the maybe that thing will happen. So day high is breaking day high is not a big importance. Rejected. Price got rejected from 255 levels. I made 5.45. Comparing to previous day high, slightly moving higher than that, just 20 pips. Then it will get back. So such a kind of thing we can focus. I will housing finance that has also been result. A lot of stocks which we are going to result. The result that we go to take in option of stock. That website help you to find out those stocks which is going to announce the result. Better to avoid such a kind of stocks from maybe fast. AB Capital going to announce the result. PCL, India, Slab, 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 tomorrow. We already reached. Check it out. So using this website, you can easily filter those stocks is announce the result today. AB Capital. AB Capital, we have taken the position few days back. That was well and India Cement on the list, and also it is a illiquid stock, cannot be good for option trade. Slightly moving higher now to 50.6 right now. It moved somewhere at the top of 3.6. Yes, Cement. See the rejection? India Cement. Huge rejection on 15 minutes time frame. 17 to 14, almost 3.5 rupees is rejected. Amaraja slightly moving higher, and look at that, 3 consecutive higher bars, but gap up, huge gap up. I'm not going to take a trades. The huge gap ups, consecutive 3 gaps. Let me wait for an opportunity. Amaraja batteries. Again back to the same price. Amara batteries 597. That option price is now 33.5. Britannia is not moving yet. Same level. Adani Enterprise 3 rupees from our entry. A strong rejection in India Cement. MCX we are focusing for, not yet triggered, and Jindal Steel also not triggered. NMDC same level. City Union Bank on the same. Bank of Baroda not moving yet. PNB, Canara Bank, State Bank of India, all are opening gap up positive and then returned back to the same level of previous closing. And let me wait for if there any move is happening, and I'm going to find out any trade which is present here right now by advanced strategy. Then seal, no, so no other new stock which is filtered by the scans, and we are waiting for. And those who are taken Amara now 35, the new high is moving up. Amara batteries 599. When it is breaks above 600, already it broken, I think. So when now only it broken 600, may have the chances it may going higher from 605, 610 like that. Meanwhile, you are taken already options that is now trading 35. So let me wait another 1.5 rupees. It is increased from our entry point. Maybe the good chances where we are going to focus for this stocks. That is one that is going good. Britannia is still on the same level, but we are expecting the move at the end of the day, I think. Now 598. No problem. We can wait for it. Yeah, SBI had already moved down after gap up opening, and slightly it is forming some pattern at this bottom, but it's not look like a recovery. So three, not a second candle. It's not a higher than the previous one, so it's not a valid pattern. So still it is in the nearby the low. Let me wait what will happen on that. It's not a perfect reversal at this bottom. So we are going to wait for it. Whatever the trade which you have already taken, so that maybe we are going to focus for it. Then there is no new opportunity which I am not finding out, maybe due to that slow move. And downside there is no stocks unless the ABFRL escorts. These are the stocks. And TVS Motor, these are the stocks which is 2% and trading lower. But I hope Amar Raja will give you some good profit today or even tomorrow, because it is a positional. If it is getting a profit by today itself, there is a good opportunity. You can book out from the trade. And these are the trades which you are focusing for our intraday and positional. What is happening on no move? Britannia, Amara batteries 34.75, Adani at 177, India Cement is still 14.7, Max, MCX, Dal, MDC, Bank, Bank Baroda, PNB, Can Bank. So these are the stocks which I focused for entry, but still I'm not getting any entry opportunities. Maybe we are going to wait for it. now started boring in the market. All are moving down. The Nifty again flat, almost 0.00, nothing. The Nifty now. Here Britannia and VL, the stock which is in the till top. Here the strategy is coming to the profit right now. From morning 9:30, we have started both call and put, but right now it is trading 65.20 rupees, near about the cost price. It's about algo trade where we are going to make trading robotic mode with a coding basis, that may be making a placing orders and buying, selling, making a stop loss and other things. It will be taken care. So if you have anyone more interested, and if anyone want to create a Tradetron account for selling options, that may be best, and you can open account. The link which I have already shared on my Telegram, copy the link and join with the Tradetron. Result will came, so there is a big movement expected in the stocks in a live market. I'm not getting any stocks here right now, so all are going down. All are very flat now, not going down. So all are very flat. Very flat. We have to wait for some more time to get the move. Bank Nifty also, whatever the amount it is opened in the early, that is also coming down. Just 160 rupees is the only gain, and Bank Nifty also loses its whatever the gain which is gained in the early opening session. Still we are finding some stocks that is working better on the today's scenario. If you have any questions, just ping me on it. SBI in the low. BADL on the 45 degree. Raja. Okay. Sometimes boring market. Yeah, going to wait it. Adani and also is around trading 174 and cost. Well, Britannia was 135. Is there any other opportunities? No, the stock is very flat. All the stocks are moving very flat after a gap up. He also trading very flat. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 is the stock which is going down and down. 7% gone. And the price. Tanya 150, made 170, and then where it made a high of 4190. It is moving flat sideways after the big gap. We can wait. Bank of Baroda slightly higher. PDL after this low of 298 really recover and again started moving. Adani end is around 170 now. Amaraja 598. The options are slowly moving. The boring market now. We should wait even more time. Very slow. If you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe. So I seen a lot of people who are watching this video without subscribing. So if you are supporting my channel, we will be getting a lot of exciting in my channel in coming days. We'll be getting one by one. Just go to support that channel and you can follow with me. What happened in India bulls? Pretty flat. Moving 73 again. Adani Enterprise. Now Amar Raja is 600. Nearby 599 600. Option price is 34.5. Adani 135. Big move. And again, Ultratech Siemens made high and returned back to 60 points down on the top. That option we already booked, so that made somewhere around 390 Ultratech that I have removed from the list because already it given me some good profit, so don't want to wait it. At that highest level, the profit booking is the best one. What the alerts are triggering on the charting, we go to check what are the alerts. Reports, rain, PEL, Nifty 1240. On Nifty also 5 minutes. Again Nifty forming a 3 consecutive lower candle at 1240. But if I'm going to take a trade around 181, the stop loss should be 18260. So already it fallen down big from the top. Not a right time to take an entry at this bottom. So we may be ignoring that. And Bank Nifty is completely flat today. Don't find any opportunities. Initially some fast move and now it is taking very slow. Very boring market now. Sleeping. Everyone, I think I'm also getting sleep for this kind of market. Let me wait. But some other stocks having opportunity. So we are going to wait it and finding out the opportunity by real time. That is the main importance. No move, very slow, sleepy. Let me wait. Directly at the bottom in Bank Nifty. Stock also not come into the scanner due to lack of movement. Also, what's happening on Jindal team? Nothing. State Bank is slightly moving higher from the bottom 26, now it is 30, but initially at 37. Slightly recovering. We wait for some more time. Do you have any questions? You can ping me on the chat. Let me discuss about your questions, or else we will wait for the market to get the momentum. Still no momentum, very flat. pump started recover, and the option also 1 rupee increased, 1.5 rupees is increased, slightly moving higher. Adani Enterprise is on the price of 175.6. These are the stocks which we have taken entry. And India Cement has started moving low. The option price is going down. Chola Finance giving you good move in downside. Yeah, Chola Finance from Chola Finance. Just last week we taken a trade and we booked out Chola Finance. Maybe Chola Finance. It's moving down. We have already marked some levels. Why we have marked that levels for the trade? But yesterday, yeah, yesterday we discussed about Chola Finance for a bullish opportunity. Correct, 3 consecutive bars that we discussed on yesterday, and today it broken the low and it started moving down very good. Spinning top kind of candle which is present yesterday. Very good, Nazim Akhtar. So yesterday this stock we made one video for our stocks for tomorrow. These are the stocks which I am focused. There is a 2 types of chances are available on the stocks. Either if it is breaks above the high, it can have the ability to move upside, or if it is breaks below the low, there is chances it can go down. That is happening here. And the risk which you have around 8 rupees, now it is given you more than 8 rupees, I think. So that may be a targeted trade. So now it is moving downside. We are not tracked it, but there is a good opportunity that was generating some good profit today. Chola Finance. But thank you for watching that stocks. Yesterday we made a Reliance, Chola Finance, some other stocks. From there we find out only 2 could be the good most movable stock that we take it. Good move, and also it forms a open high today. There is another confirmation. Yeah, the stock is going down. That is also happening on Cholamandalam Finance. That was good move down. We can go to Chola Finance daily time frame based on spinning top kind of candle that we are going to expect either a bullish side. It is happening here. It's going on bearish side. Went to some 5 different stocks yesterday, right? What are that? Lions that we have seen yesterday. The morning also it breaks around 2000 by opening itself. Went up to 10 rupees till 2596. Made low around 2.75 based on 3 consecutive bars. Reliance. What other stocks? Ready. Today, lot of stocks which forms a higher high consecutive 3 days. But yesterday we find few stocks. That may be VEDL1 that is breaking down the low and it's moving down. VEDL also forming a open high today and it is break down and it's slightly moving down. And Reliance which you are focusing for a trade. that breaks the high and still it is in the very flat. 𝐂𝐶C we are seeing that, and that is not broken the high yet. Chola Finance is another one that we have just discussed yesterday, that is moving down good. Bajaj Finserv, that is also we are focusing yesterday, that already moved many times, and after that it opened a gap higher and it just keep on going down. And next one MGL, finally we are seeing MGL, that is also not moving good. Up both the sides, it may be trigger. These are the stocks which we find out based on the continuous pattern. So move now. One again coming. DDL Britannia since 131, 34, Adani at 168, 𝐂𝐶 12.6. 𝐂𝐶 as may it reaches the top and then it recovered back. Sorry, corrected back. See, it went higher, 255, now it is 248, almost 7 rupees. Maybe here also spinning tough kind of candle. On daily time frame, it is forming right now. Oh, very flat move, maybe boring. So we have some trades that we have taken. So Britannia, Raja. So Amaraja is a positional one. Adani and maybe for intraday, but it's not moving well yet. The 15 minutes time frame, the stop for the trade is somewhere around here on 147. Now it is trading 170. Entry we are taken nearby 180, and Amaraja is 34 now. Britannia 134. So these are the stocks which you are going to focus for entry opportunity. Still not happening any entry. I think new on no other stock we are finding out for a buying opportunity. Maybe tomorrow we will be getting some good stocks to enter. And Divi's Lab, something result, right? We have seen the result today, na Divi's Lab. So let's look at that Divi's Lab. Sudden down. DIVIS, Divi's Laboratories. That was a down. Maybe the result moving down. Result or estimate, the revenue, everything was maybe announced. Due to that, moving down. So let me go to check Divi's Lab. Is there any other opportunity? 3700 put option for a positional basis, not for an intraday. Strike price 3700. Is there any opportunity in Divi's Lab? 144. Divi's Lab, that opportunity where we are going to point to Divi's Laboratory 3700. That is in the money strike price. Put option we are going to focus. Oh my god, there's a huge breakout that already triggered my entry, and it moved somewhere huge. Don't want to catch at the running flight or running train. It's moving higher. It's already gone. Divi's Lab is gone. I don't want to take. Because already moved sudden only. Just see that from 108, the same candle it went up to 237. Huge move in this 15 minutes itself. And now it is moving down 198, 197. Don't want to take. That is a result based trade that is going on. 195. Divi's Lab. On Divi's Lab shorts, 5 minutes. But this 5 minutes is gone. Maybe the result released. In any 15 minutes, the single 15 minutes made a low, then again in the bottom. Problem. So may not be having good opportunities in Divi's Lab, but I am focusing this option. It may be already triggered and it went higher. So maybe that is not a good chances to catch it. But if you are watching the stock from the beginning, that is the opportunity where we can find out these stocks. I hope you understand. And today I have some other classes and I have need to go out. So we may be planning to wind up the session earlier. Around 1:30, 1:15 we can close it. Meanwhile, that is a opportunity where we are finding out almost another 10-15 minutes we can go for it, close it. And 185. Now it is moving down. After a big down in a stock, there is a recovery also possible, but maybe the continuation also possible. But the result kind of trade that will be happen. So from a immediate exit entry to 238, again coming down very fast, up and down, moving. So that is what we are expecting. The big movement stocks, the result based stocks, we are avoiding. This is the reason. But after buying, for example, if you are buying a 3500 call, what will happen? So Dr. Reddy, 3700 call, if I'm buying it out, what will happen? It may be sudden jump happening. It's happening here. It was not traded. Not traded, I think. 3500. The price may drop very fast. Not traded well. What's happening? Be illiquid. Dr. Reddy put option 3700. Maybe 60 paisa. Call option. What's going on? Sorry, 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab. Sorry, we made a mistake. 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab. 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab. Then what we are focusing for? 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 or Dr. Reddy? 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab only. Here, 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab 3500 call. So if the result, let's look at that, it was trading very flat of 260, 268, and suddenly it jumps over to 104. So this is what the result move. And the stock result is announced, the stock is going to fall very big. So the reason to that, we should avoid and we should ignore such a kind of trade opportunity. So if you are right, maybe huge benefit. If you are wrong, there is a huge loss. Something happening on high momentum. What is that? Maybe a 𝐶PLA. What is happening on 𝐶PLA? About keep going down. Daily time frame. Last consecutive 2 days down in 𝐶PLA. That is also moving down. Today it's almost 2.5% down. That is what another stock, 𝐶PLA. 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab already gone. And the option, if I'm focusing for a 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab, that was not triggered, and maybe it's I first trades 3700 put option. So again you see, and it coming down to 185. Now it is 226. There is an opportunity, but I don't want to take such a kind of intraday risks. But there is an opportunity. I find this stock by 140, but that 140 is not triggered. Now it is moving very quick, and it is in ITM option. So if you are someone who are focusing always OTM options, the current price of 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab. So what would be the current price of 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab? Is there any opportunity? Oh my God, it's fallen down very big. So almost completely down, going. The price is 3500. We are buying to check 3500 put option 𝐷𝐵H𝐵 slab. It's a quick scalping kind of trade. That is 112 if you're buying it, so you can keep the stop loss 73. That is also a big risk. Maybe risky traders only you can go for, but I'm not suggesting you to buy at that level 3500 because a result move. Now it is 105 the current price. Okay, so 73. Maybe that this is 5 minutes candle low from 73 to 105. The large size is 150. The big huge move. Maybe the chances may get don't huge result. And same like that, we are focusing IBUL Housing Finance also. Today is going to announce the result. We have 2 levels that we are going to focus. IBUL Housing Finance. And on the same, but not moving very huge. It's very flat opening morning. This one is very fast. That Britannia, if anyone who are taken the trade, so you can keep 118 as a stop. And we are taking a 5 minutes. It's about the same. That means we are nearby 100. Sorry, 100 is the stop. We can keep and wait for the opportunity. That one is the enter triggered, and Adani and also entry. We are taken 3 bar. candle on 15 minutes. Still it is on the entry, not triggered your stop loss. In some other trade we are waiting for, no opportunity we are triggered yet, and the result based divis. For why wait, go for a divis slab 3500 put option, maybe very fast move, 96 now on 15 minutes, the big and 94 that we had it, but I'm not going to take any entry here. I'm just watching it, what will happen on the stock. And if you are watching this video as a new, if you are not yet subscribed, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update, trade and trade strategies. And here we are finding out a live real-time trade opportunities. If you like this video, hit the like button, and you can share to your friends the live session. If you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe it. If you have any questions or doubts, just comment on the comment box, or in the live chat box also is open for you, so you can chat on that. Long build up, long unwinding. Long build up is the new addition the stock. This one from 100 now at 107, very fast. You want risky traded, you can try to buy at 100 level, maybe 10-20 points you can focus, very fast only. Movement down also be very fast. Risk for the trade is 74. Scalping one you can. The long build up is the addition of the buying. Long unwinding is nothing but they are exiting the long positions. That is the difference between unwinding and build up. Build up is adding position, unwinding is removing positions. Without you are holding any positions, you are going to buy some stock. If same like that, many people who are buying the same stock, it's a long addition or long build up. But if you are already holding the stock, but you are expecting the stock is going down, so you are going to exit your positions from that stock. That's called a long unwind. Okay, now 115, 116, risky trader 117 in Divi's Laboratories. Moving on from 95, but that one real trade that we have taken on that option, that is 3700 put option, that huge now, that may be now 240. We are seeing around 185 200 level, but a risky one, right? So that you need to understand what is the risk involved in the trade before taking a trade. 249 250, maybe the stock is still falling down, I think. Divi's Laboratories, so still going down, yes, forming down and down, maybe going to break it fast. How much percentage is down? It was 2.25%. Going down. Option prices will fluctuate very big. 243, that one. Another one which I have taken about 2000, 3500. Anyone who have taken the 3500? Divi's Laboratories put option. We are finding this by real time, not we are waiting for opportunity. We are waiting the opportunity. This opportunity which present on this stock and may giving you some great move. Still moving lowers. Maybe was not rolling well. Be some internet issue. TV slab 3500, that what ATM put option which you are finding out at 95, again 95, but meanwhile it moves to 170. In 85 we are seeing again more, so the spike sudden. So if you are taken, yeah, still it is moving down. Why it is not moving higher? 500 put option, the rejection, so going profit booking, maybe going up and down. Bank, State Bank. No other opportunities, but these stocks where I marked the level for a opportunity for a positional trades. That one is a great opportunities for a positional trades. And Britannia, if you are taking the positions, you can keep the stop loss below the level of 100. And Amar Raja batteries is a positional trade, not for an intraday. That is what a near entry price. Adani and also we can keep the stop loss nearby 145. If it is breaks below, we can exit out from the trade, or else we can wait for it. And Divi's Lab still moving down, and it made a low of 3,500. Well, I've seen 3,600, and it moved a very big down. That option is not fluctuated yet. Let me check what is the option price. 3,500 put option, and now from 95 again 100. This time it made 117, and still keep going increasing upside. So I'm going to wind up this session. If you have any questions or doubt, I am updating the questions. If you have taken any positions, let me know. We'll complete the your update. Then I'm going to wind up the session to go out some urgent work. If you have any questions, just comment on it. We'll complete your questions. And if you've taken it, so maybe exiting quick profit of 1,000-2,000 rupees very fast in Divi's Lab. Almost thanks for being with me from the morning. And thanks for your subscribing my channel, and thank you for hit the like button. If you have any questions, just comment on it right now, or I'm going to wind up this session very quickly, because all position the marked level is an key level for entry. But as trigger, I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm going to watch the market fully, but I have some other works to go out, so I'm going to wind up this live session today now. Now I'm going to wind up this. Having any questions right now? So, or can we wind up the session now? Thank you, Anand. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being with me from the morning. Thank you, Anand. Thanks being with me. Maybe it may be a useful session to you all, because we are finding the real-time trade opportunity. That is what the very difficult to find out a real-time trade opportunity in a live market. Maybe pre-market or post-market we can take some, but here we are finding some good trades, and that triggers you target too. In some other trades we are still holding about a positional trade that we are doing. Thank you so much, Anand Kumar. And is there any other opportunities? No, so you can wait for that. These are the stock which I'm focusing for buying opportunities. Still I'm going to wait for this. When tomorrow or day after tomorrow also there is an opportunity in this list of stocks. Okay, I'm focusing their trade opportunities on that. Okay, is there any questions? Thank you everyone who are doing on the live. So I'm thanking you all to my the support. Keep supporting us, and even I'm going to find out a lot of things on my YouTube. I'm going to increase a lot of things. Thank you for watching this. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. If you have any other questions? Thank you to all. Due to my outside work, I'm going to leave now this live session, and tomorrow is the holiday. 8th, yes, tomorrow is the holiday, right? Confirm again. As we seen in the early morning, tomorrow market will be shut down due to Guru Nanak Jayanti, right? The world website of NS India, and maybe watching for a leave list. But data are not available on NSE website right now. Yes, tomorrow is the holiday, 8th November, the holiday where I think it is the last holiday which is happening on working days. After that, till 2022, we don't have any new holidays up to 31st December 2022. Only the holiday which is 25th December, that is what happening on Sunday. Okay, so all the working days. Hereafter all are working days. I already explained you what is long build-up and what is long unwinding. Long build-up is an additional adding positions, and long unwinding is existing the long position. Build-up long is adding new position or newcomers, new position. Unwinding existing or exit holding position or exit from the trade position and wait. So long build up, stock will increase. So long unwinding, stock will decrease due to exit in the position. If you are exiting, that is a sell trade will happen. So everyone who are joining on this live session, thanks for your keep supporting us. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching here. And those who are making your trades, that may be good. And those who are making profit, best wishes. And those who are holding positions, I have updated all the trades and what was the stop loss and other things. And positional trade, that should be a positional, not for an intraday. Everything. So we will be joining on the live by Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. till by. Thank you for being with me and thanks for your engagement with me right now on the chat box and other things. Thank you so much. Thanks to you all my friends. Keep supporting my channel. Thank you so much. Keep subscribing. Thanks to all. I'm going to wind the session now. Stop. Thank you so much. Thanks for your time and thanks for being with me. Thank you so much.